afternoon, I should say. Good to see you guys. Today's Saturday. Oh, slept in today too, which is lovely. 2 days of back-to-back sleeping in, man. It's really is helpful. Really good. Really good. Super happy about it. So today's gonna be another attempt at Magician Faust. Legendary Dragoon, of course. So I guess we can go ahead and I'm expected to finish around 11-ish. Around 11. So we'll see. We'll see. As we get started now, we can talk about it as we play. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So I actually woke up at 7 in the morning, or 7:30 in the morning. I felt good, but my eyes were still kind of tired. I think they were just sore from like staring at a computer monitor for several hours. So I just decided to sleep in a bit more. But now I feel very very good. Very nice. Eyes are still kind of like sore-ish, but not too bad. I've got my blue light glasses with me today. Usually I do anyways, but even then, I think it's just the brightness of the screen since I'm staring at white like documents and stuff. 2, 1, go. Don't choke. Oh no, I didn't choke. I didn't choke. It just Moppy fucking insta-shot me. Because I didn't focus him. Should have focused him more. Because I don't know if you remember the first time you fight Moppy, if you try to physically attack him, he disappears and then comes back after a few turns. And I keep thinking that happens every time I fight him. But it's not true. It's not the case. Not the case. I directly attack him without him disappearing on me. Yo, FC. What's going on? What is up? I hope y'all are having a wonderful day.
Indeed. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
Amazing crap so far, but I'm feeling better now. It's good. It's good. It was a nice feeling when you think you've had a bad day and then the rest of the day ends up being better. Got the first bit of my severance yesterday, dude. Congrats. Now you gotta save the other. You gotta save it so that when you get the other half, you can get your bike. That'll be a good time. That'll be a good time, yeah. Rar. Rar dragons. Jurgens. It's a Jurgen. Or just keep it in my bank for a rainy day. True. True. Or you can get that bike so you can go to work and school. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your work is it's closer this time. I keep thinking you're working in the old place again, but so I hate drivers in the city. That's fair. I don't like driving in the city either. Not a big fan of the city drivings. Too many laws and people just abuse things. People are just crazy in general. Hey, Rock Chant, how you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Hopefully you had a great day. My day just started, basically. I woke up, like I said, I woke up at 7:30 in the morning. Felt great, but like I said, my eyes were kind of sore. So I decided to sleep in a bit more. So I need to distinguish if my eyes are just sore or if my eyes are really tired. I mean, both feel the same anyways, but then I ended up waking up at when did I wake up? Like 5 minutes before 12. And I had to get things set up and ready. So not too bad, not too shabby, not too bad. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. Oh, I would love to see a full run. I would love to see a full run. Alright, but I still feel good today. I feel pretty good about it. Double smash. Double smash. We got 2 healing potions. But I like how they made the first fight very simple and easy, and then they give you a save point immediately in the same spot, because they know that if you don't save right next before the next fight, you will die and have to start over. And that is glorious. That is glorious. But yeah, any plans for the rest of the day, guys? Anybody doing anything exciting? Anybody do anything exciting today? It's gonna be a long one. I need you guys to entertain me. All right, I'm just kidding. No. I'm supposed to be entertaining you, but you have to entertain me while I'm entertaining you, right? Doing stuff for work and stream, sweet. Dude, watching you play Vesperia, man, makes me want to play it so bad. I'm just like, oh, it's so good. so freaking good, man. But I don't want to add to the list of games, to the pile of games that I'm playing currently. I'm playing like 4 games right now, I believe. I think 4. I'm playing, all right, Persona 4 Golden. I'm playing I Am Setsuna. I am playing Soul Nomad and the World Eaters, that's what it's called. And then I'm playing one more, I forgot. Forgot what I'm playing. But yeah, those are the 3 games currently that I'm playing through. They're fairly long RPGs, so. And I merely just started a freaking thing. Don't really need that much there. Oh wow, we got really good RNG today. Okay, well then. Look at that. Look at that, boys and girls. We are looking spicy. I feel like I mash better when I'm like much more alert and awake, as opposed to just in the mornings where I'm just like, you know, because I have to wake up and then I start. Well, like, you ever notice that in the beginning of runs when I like start early in the morning, I like mash to like 240, like and barely over, and then like halfway in, that's when I start hitting like the 260s. So I'm finally waking up. All my joints are coming into play. Heck, even my mashing for text it's a lot better, you know. I'm not just sitting there just like bionic thumb, you know, just whatever. But it just feels overall better. What have you been calling Estelle? It's teasing you? Wait. Is that what you're calling her? What are you calling Estelle? Yeah, it's teasing me with good RNG, but it's gonna cuck me like later. Like I'll probably get like really good RNG first disc and then horrible RNG in the second and third disc, and then I'm gonna die like 3 times on Magician Faust fight. Watch, it's gonna happen. Usually does. Oh, completely ran by. All right, so you know what's funny? I actually mistakenly picked the second option because every time I'm in this forest, I always pick the down option, always. That's just how I'm programmed, like my brain basically. And freaking what? I usually get more than that. Okay. Okay, I guess we got an extra charm potion, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. That was a little funky there, you know? It was a little funky. I don't like that. Usually I make it to about here and then turn the corner and use the charm potion, but yeah, anyways. So if you talk to that guy and you ask him to show you how to use items, you actually go into an encounter technically, right? And what that does is it actually resets your steps as if you actually had an encounter, which is quite neat because you get a couple extra steps. You can actually come down the log here and then use the first charm potion, or come close to coming down the log, I should say, and use the first charm potion, as opposed to using it in the little forest back there, which I found quite neat. I also need a heal, but we'll do that on the next one. I use the charm potion there because I have an extra one now, and it don't really matter too much, I don't think. Yeah, sometimes if you catch it on the right frame, you can actually get a double input, which is really neat. Like, it feels nice to get that double input in there. Technically, I can use that that extra charm potion if Levitz is in a pickle, basically. Like if Dart dies on one of the fights, I can actually use that charm potion on Levitz so he can get three extra free attacks without getting hit from anyone, which is great. So you're calling her the Moonchild? Oh boy. There's another Shanna to you, at least. And I would love to play that game again, man. It's been years since I've touched it. Like 2011, I believe. Almost 9 years since I've touched it. The game, not myself, but the game. Oh. The wrist feels good today, so hopefully, like it didn't wake up stiff, so, or I didn't wake up with it stiff, I should say. Because you aren't aiming or washing properly. I mean, it doesn't have to be daily, you know, once, twice a week, you know, preventive maintenance. Always a good thing. Nope. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking even if you press up, it goes down. It doesn't. It's not like other titles that do that.
Double slash. Double slash.
The reason why we use the charm potion here is because we get, like I said, 3 free turns. It only works during like a random encounter, and this is considered a random encounter. You can tell based on the music. It doesn't really work in a boss fight, so don't try it on a boss fight and expect it to work. And then come here and be like, oh, I saw you do it. How come it doesn't work for me? You know, one of those things. Only works on random encounters. Move quicker. Do it faster. Do it harder. Do it. Now we get our boy Brovitz over here. Brovitz is king in this route because he ends up becoming King Albert. Lol. But he totally is king though. One of the strongest characters you get early that is very well-rounded. Well, not very well-rounded, I want to say. Very powerful in the physical attack department, but very slow. Still pretty alright though. I'm not your enemy, bro. So now that we have Levit's, Dart is completely useless now. Like, starting now. So we don't need him to do full additions. We need him to do just failed attacks. Because these guards have 9 health total. Levitz does a full 7 on a full addition. So 2 plus 7 equals 9. At least in most universes, I think. In this current universe, it does. We would want the guards to focus more on, you know, killing Dart. That way it saves from having little bits, you know, to guard consistently and whatnot in the boss fight coming up. But yeah, we don't need Dart to be alive anymore. Reason being is Dart takes up a lot of XP on his own, and we need all that XP. Since this game has shared XP amongst everyone, it's easier to have someone die. That way we can give the person that we want to level up the most XP possible. Usually you'll see me try to kill, you know, as many people as possible. Like, you know, in the next fight it's going to be Dart and Shanna. So that way we can get our boy Bro Vitz here some really good XP, which is going to help him out in the Congo fight later on. Or the Congo split, we'll say. But like I said, this route revolves around having Levitz / Albert be very, very powerful to take on Magician Faust. If you guys love watching additions, you know, and doing additions and whatnot, this is definitely the route for you. Because most of the time, the other routes revolve around magic and mashing and doing a lot of magics, basically. So, which is fine, right? If you're a good masher, that is. Like, you have to be a freak of nature to wanna mash completely, consistently. Around 260 plus, because the max you can mash on a magic item is 268. It's really hard to do initially, of course, right? Most people can get up to like 180, sometimes 200 without. So what's funny was, without my current mashing technique, I can get up to 220, like between 212 and 220. That's just like bionic thumb only. All right, that's not like finger sliding or finger mashing techniques or whatever. But well, once we found out there was a way to mash up to 250 easily, well, I say easily, but consistently, I should say. A lot of us adapted to that, and it's very useful. Seems impossible, but it is very possible to max out all your mashes if you really wanted to. Taking a couple of years to master my technique. I actually just came up with a new one not too long ago, and it feels so much better. It feels so much better, personally. Like, everybody has their own specific way of mashing. So, you just gotta find what works for you, I suppose. While using the same principles as, you know, for the other mashing techniques. Makes mashing much more exactly, yeah. Like, so I you know, obviously I have high anxiety at times, so it definitely makes the, you know, mashing through text much natural, I guess, because whenever I have like some type of anxiety, I typically just like start mashing a button just randomly you know, and then it just happens to be like the text mashing button that I need, so it works out. But it also helps me focus, you know, it definitely helps me focus because I have, like, my body likes to be like active most of the time, or if not all the time when I'm doing something. So if I'm doing something with my fingers, my mind's more focused on the run or the game or whatever. You know, I'm more so like aware of everything. But, you know, I also have carpal tunnel on my right wrist, so it depends on the day, I guess. Depends how much water I drink, if I stretched or not. You know, there's a lot of factors involved. That's why I try to run games that don't require a lot of mashing. But I just love this game so much, you know? And that's why I had to find a game or a mashing technique that doesn't hurt so much, but also gives me what I need too. Like, much more consistently. Like, I've been watching a lot of, you know, like Luzbel, you know, Luzbelheim. He's one of like the greatest Final Fantasy speedrunners of all time, almost. He's the GOAT. And at least for Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, he's held those games consistently for years. World records all over the place. He's just really good. But he's such a great masher. Right, and he used to have a similar technique than what I used to have, like the double finger kind of like angle that holding the controller in a certain way. And I think he made a video about it a while back, and I ended up watching that video to kind of learn what he does. But now he does this like mashing technique with his thumb. It's more like a vibrating kind of, almost like a bionic thumb in a sense, and he's really good with it. He's really good with it. So I started watching, because he always has his button inputs up, and I'm like, how is he mashing so fast? And then you kind of like, if you really notices his hand, he kind of like vibrates it almost like a left to right vibration bionic. His hand is basically a vibrator. Kappa. Yeah, I do the same thing too, but he barely shakes the controller. I hold my controller, like whenever I'm mashing through text like this, I'm usually holding the controller like firmly or put it on the table, and then I kind of just angle it to where it's comfortable for me and I'm not like stressing too much, and I kind of just like either kind of rotate it while, you know, pressing it, or, you know, kind of just side to side vibrating. Like it's really all depending on how I feel at the time. Yeah, text mashing is different here. Yeah, you also need the right controller too, right? Because not all controllers are built equally. So PS2 controllers are pressure sensitive, which makes it a whole lot easier to mash through, but the D-pad is horrible. Well, not horrible, but compared to the PS1 D-pad or directional pad, it's just so much better. The PS1 is so much better. Like, I wish I can just combine the two. Like, it is possible. It is possible. I just need to find the parts or the rubbers for it, and then kind of just build it up. But that's a project that I want to work on at some point. Because right now I'm using a silver PS2 controller that I actually got for that I got with this new PS2 that I ordered on eBay. Because they gave me a memory card, a silver PS2 or a controller, and then this and 2 games along with the PS2 Slim. Such a great deal, actually. Yeah. Such a great deal. Ready. Yeah, well, you do it in a rhythm, actually. You do it in a rhythm. So So you hold mash, hold mash, hold mash, hold mash, hold mash, and then you kind of like you find your rhythm, and once you find your rhythm, you can just go. It's very rhythmic mashing for text here, because holding the X button actually makes the text go faster, like scroll, but you also get the extra benefits of also pressing and mashing at the same exact time. So it's kind of like it's doing two things at the same time. All right. So dart's gonna be pretty useful here. Hold up 1 second. Okay, we don't need that much. Ordering a different PS3, then my third place is glue at the moment. You should. Oh, I was gonna say probably. More than likely, it might be a good thing to do. All right, let's get this guy to about 19. Beautiful. You don't want to kill this guy yet. You want to kill the second guy, though. Like, right away. Alrighty, yeah. So Dart's going to be dead here. Let's do this. Should be focusing on Frugal here, but whatever. Alright, he's gonna die. He's gonna throw his little last minute dying wish bomb and then kill whoever. Does 18 damage to Shanna, and we need Shanna to die. So as long as we know that it does 18 damage, we need her to be in critical health before that happens. And then now we just throw this out. So we're on go mode, basically. Frugal has 90 health, so 3 of these typically will kill. Like, actually kill with 240 or above. Now they tend to focus on little bits here, which is kind of frustrating, actually. But yeah, you bent so many fins. Ooh, yeah, no. Yeah, you might wanna get a new PS3. All right, hopefully they focus on. Yeah, we need to focus on Shanna, man. Come on. We need to focus. The other guard hasn't gone yet either. Just, I can save a lot of time here, especially if we just go. I think we might just have to go because they're not focusing Shanna at all. Which is okay. There it is. He hasn't powered up either, which is actually kind of funny. Normally he would power up. I'm gonna do this because I think he's still powered up. And if he's powered up, he does double the damage, and it'll most likely kill Levitz now that I think about it. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, the guard has powered up. Yeah, it's not double damage, but 1.5 damage. Oh boy, no! Don't kill him! Oh, he's so close to death. I think I might just have to go all in, boys. So close to death. Kill Shanna. Alright, as long as he's defending, he's fine. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Let's go. Don't really need to. I could actually just probably attack, but... Okay. Alright. Good fight. Would have been a much better fight, but we have to take some risks. Not bad. We saved exactly 50 seconds there. Like I said, we could save a lot of time there. Because at the 31-minute mark, we basically have Frugal where we need him to be. And I don't want to do... I don't want to do the strats for... You know, like, it's 9.5 attacks compared to 8 attacks with Levitz against the Sandora Elite fight. And that's the only fight that we really have an issue with this fight if Shanna stays alive. But luckily they didn't kill Levitz and they killed Shanna instead. Also, we would have just reset and, you know, do the thing. Because power up lasts, I think, 2 turns for the guards. It's supposed to last 3, but usually lasts 2. No, feels bad, dude. All right, we're just gonna have to hope. Actually, no, we do have an extra charm potion. I'm a menu buffer. Easy. Oh, easy. See? Nah, we should have been fine regardless of that. And we would have had like a 32 on that fight. Oh, it would have been so nice. Would have been so nice. That would actually have been a gold split too. Usually the early game for Disc 1 is kind of tricky. Not hard, but tricky. Gonna have to adapt and overcome what's basically being thrown at you. You know what's funny? I know the I know this entire route up until like I basically know the entire Disc 1 by heart right now. Except for like some of the shop menus. But other than that, it's pretty dope. Pretty freaking dope. We're already in the yellow. What? But why? And we're in the red now. Okay, something's wrong with the game today, folks. Go ahead and do one of these. Nice. There we go. So once you catch on that same frame, you're good. I love the Disc 1 music, like, very much compared to all the other discs. It feels a lot more lively and joyful compared to, like, let's say, you know, Disc 3 or 4, where it's kind of like dry and, you know, kind of eerie and whatnot. Not really eerie, but more so just pain everywhere, almost. The cheese that got someone burnt to the pan. Oh, why are we talking about food again? But why? Oh, because you're eating? Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. Is it pineapple on pizza? Did you get a pan pizza? Or did you just get a regular pizza and the cheese that's on the side got a little burnt? Because it's crispy. You know, it's crispy and it's nice. Fried cheese. JC, the Panda God is here. This is an official stream. We are living the dream, boys and girls. What's going on, JC? He's got literally 4 eyes right now watching me. Eating chicken with cheese, pineapple, and jalapenos on it. See, all that sounds good without the pineapple. Making a pizza as we speak. Oh, is it like from scratch, or is it a frozen pizza, or did you just order it and then you pulling it out the box and you say that you made it? Because all those work just fine. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Yo, Jan. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. How you feeling? How you feeling? Because I know you've been sick, so hopefully that thing cleared up and you're good to go. Yo, Capture Ditto coming in hot with the raid. Buenas, buenas. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Mi amigo, ¿cómo estás? You guys don't know, Capture Ditto is also another GBA challenger. He's also playing, he's playing the Game Boy Advance, all NA and PAL games. So definitely go give him a follow if you guys are interested in that. Really good friend of mine. Just note he is a Spanish speaker on his stream, but he also speaks English too. Really good English. Welcome everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Good to see everybody. Nacho, Barca. Is it Alo Stral? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but hello. Hola, hola, hola. Bolas. ¿Cómo estás? Yo, Luis. Hello, hello. Estaba jugando Tales de Fantasia. That's good, man. Yeah, I was watching a little bit before I was streaming earlier. I was watching a little bit and I was like, oh, this looks fun. And then I started streaming. We all learn English from the movies and video games. That's good. That's good. That's good. And the streams. and the video game streams. It's good to see you guys. If you guys never played Legend of Dragoon, it's another RPG game. One of the best RPG games, personally. Really good, really good. But yeah. And I'm also speedrunning. I don't know if you guys know what speedrunning is, but it's when you play the game really fast and you try to beat it. Yeah, streams help a lot. It kind of forces you to do the, to learn and figure out what the person is saying, especially. Highly recommend. Me too. Me too. So good. So good. Yo, JC, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate you, brother, man. Really appreciate you. Dan, good to see you, man. I hope, like I said, I hope you're feeling well. Love you, brother, man. Thank you for the good luck. And I appreciate the raid. I know you're busy. So it's really nice to see you. Also, I need to do a menu. There we go. Easy. And JC, thanks so much for the biddies. So much, man. Beat the first sub disc. Disc sub 130. Yeah, good luck. We would need like massive amounts of skips to do that. But appreciate it. Love the enthusiasm. Cool Moots. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Wish I was feeling well COVID. Yeah, I know, man. It's gonna take some time, but you'll get through it, man. I believe. Came from the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Happy to have you. Happy to have you guys. Who's me in the retro game was my homie LB, known as Capture. That's good. Retro games are good. They're very good. Because I am old. Nah, I'm only, what? I just turned 28 a couple months ago. 28, man. I am old. I'm almost 30, guys. Almost 30. Oh no, I thought I had more time there. Oh well. I'm 2 years older than you. Yeah, I'm old, man. I'm seriously old. Cough is basically gone. Still fatigue, shortness of breath. Yeah, the fatigue is gonna hit hard because your body's still trying to fight it. So at least the cough is gone. So at least you can breathe a little bit better. Not as good, but still better. Actually, no, I don't need to do anything. I did everything. But yeah, retro games are fun. I didn't start playing retro games until, well, about 2 years ago is when I started really playing retro games. And I love it. Love it. You got ID'd. I told you, man, you look really young. Look extremely young. Alright, we're gonna have to mash our life away, boys and girls.
Yes.
I feel really good today. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen, but it's fine. Oof. So you guys are gonna hear a lot of mashing, a lot of mashing.
Yes. Hello there.
All right, Barker. I hope you feel better, Barca. Thank you for stopping on by. I'll see you later. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, too.
Double slash.
I don't know why you did double slash there, but... Kill Dart. Well, Dart's gonna die anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, sleep sounds good. So I went to Cardium. What a heartbreaker gets. Dan, I hope, like I said, I hope all goes well, man. Honestly. Oh boy. Thank you for the good luck. No, right now it's just Shannon Dart, but it's just Shanna and Dart on this fight, but all the time it's gonna be Dart. Come on. Alright, that should do it, I think. Yep, I did it. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. If we didn't get that encounter, we would have saved a little bit more time too. But that was my fault. Yeah. I'm gonna go cuddle Dan, because Dan needs some cuddles, man. He needs to feel good. He needs to feel good. We'll join in on that, heck yeah. But it'll make you feel better. It'll make you feel better. Yeah, we'll just do it on the next one. It's fine. Because I also got to do Rod Typhoon too. Oh, Rod Typhoon. Yo, what's going on, Taki? Taki Roche. Welcome on in. How's the new car? Is it everything you ever dreamed of? At least for right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. The funds. That's good, man. That's good. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Actually, need to take my car to the shop. It's due for an oil change. You know what's funny? I actually had an appointment to take it in this past Monday, and I completely forgot. Completely forgot about it. They didn't send a reminder or anything, you know, because usually most dealerships they'll send you a reminder. Yeah, they didn't send me anything. They were like, nope, you have to remember. Like, no, I don't wanna. Please send me reminders. I am a busy man. What did the boomer say when he reversed his car? What did he say? BRB, Dan, no problem. This takes me back. That is true. That is true. No, I want to adult, but I want to be able to remember, because I sometimes forget things, you know? I sometimes forget the things. Dad jokes, gotta love them. I love puns. I love jokes, dad jokes. If you got them, just throw them on in there. Throw them on in there, folks. The Black Monster.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures.
What's the hardest part of the
and
vegetable
used
to
them as
eat? I don't know.
slaves.
What is it?
The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout
The
land,
wheelchair. Oh,
spreading
wow.
the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz.
You're not wrong.
7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery
Wow.
inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Dark humor. I love it. A lot of people don't understand dark humor, right? But I do. But I do. Aren't Twitch friendly. But they are Gonzo friendly, and that's okay. And this is why we have a Discord. Granted, I don't know if everybody on the Discord wants dark humor, but you know. Do you really? Do you really, Ludion? That's a dark joke. Exclamation point Discord, my friend. Go ahead and hop on in. It's not okay. We all know which one was the bad one, Leon. You don't need to ask. Obviously the second one. Yes. We all know. All right, let me just do a quick rod in my boon. Alright, let's go to the ship. Let's go to the ship stuff, or the boat stuff. Boat stuff. Definitely not a ship. It's a canoe, really, but... Put a little boat. Wanna build... Fuck. Feeling good. I like how they really just make you get on this little canoe to go around the entire city to this one spot that if you ever missed it, you have to go all the way around back to get it. It's pineapple on pizza, Leon, of course. I like how the boat magically just stops there. Magically. As if it knew something important was there. But it said invalid. Oh no. Hey, aren't you in our Discord? Ah, okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. All right. I'll fix that later. That's fine. Maybe because the link expired and I forgot to put it on never expire. Lol. I think Leon would be able to give you the link to the Discordio. But good catch, good catch. Appreciate that. That was a whole 3 minutes, by the way, folks. A whole 3 minutes. So imagine having to do that twice. You waste 3 minutes. And I've done that already. Oh, man, that was so bad. And I was already behind by like a minute or so. It was such a horrible run. I think that was the PB run that we had. Which happened to be like 11. I think that'll work perfect. Yeah, alright, somebody type in... Actually, we could just do this here. Or... Hold up. I need the exclamation point, right, Kappa? There we go. Alright, we're good. Perfect. Yep, it works. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. So we get a good time today, right? For Magician Faust, and I'll be very content. Like sub 1030 is the goal for me. Right? And then we need to figure out what we're going to do next. Are we going to do any percent legit, which is non-turbo, or are we going to do turbo next? Are you doing the whole game? No, we're doing like most of it. Up until like this core anyways. We need to figure out what we want to do. Alright, let's do a menu. The big old menu right here. Down input, please. Down input. Actually. Well, actually, no, it's fine. Because I ended up buying the body purifier when I was supposed to. So we're just going to be one short. Which I'm okay with. Hopefully if I end up running like good, then maybe we'll be fine. I think. I hope. I'll menu buffer if I have to. Really need to squeeze out these charm potions as much as possible now. Mainly in the other sections. Not here. I could have taken an encounter there too. His seeds are dead. Wow. Wow. That is not appropriate, but I love it. Need more, please. Need more. Are there no flowers in Tropical Garden? Because the seeds are dead. Most of them are. Most of them. Alright. Excuse me. At that time, I'm just getting out that morning wake-up yawns, you know? Technically, it's still morning for me. So yeah, we got a good time today. We'll see what we're gonna do next. Are we gonna do turbo? Or are we gonna do legit next? I'm leaning more towards turbo. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards turbo. That way I can give my wrist some rest for a bit and then improve that time, because that time is atrocious. Like, holy freaking ball sacks. It is atrocious. Like, it was so bad that I didn't want to put up the time, you know? Shall we? Alright, we gotta go grab the Stardust, and then we'll continue on. get to fighting. All right, so we need Dart to die so that Lovitz can hit level 8 here, because hitting level 8 is very, very crucial to the next fight. Very crucial. But we do want to take one of these out right now. Don't need that much on these guys. I think 182 is roughly what you need, I believe.
Yes.
Yo, Dan. Welcome back, buddy. Nice. Nice. They were nice to us today. Wow. Wow. You don't need that much. You guys have 40 health, so. Alright, so the next fight, since now Lovitz is level 8, he will be doing 37 damage on a full Rada Typhoon edition. Which, if you do the math, I believe it's 8 times or 8.5, I think. Depends on if Dart gets an attack in or not. It's usually 8. If he was one level below, he'd be doing 30 damage, and then it ends up being 9.5, which is 10 turns, and then it becomes really risky at that point. This guy has a tendency to counterattack one of your dish movements, which is very scary when it happens. So that's fine. Oh, now he's doing magic. That's great. That is not great, by the way. Magic hurts a lot. 37 damage. Hurts. But we go in. I always hesitate on the second and third ones because that's where he's typically doing his counterattacks in. And it's really frustrating when it happens. You're like in the zone. You get your movement going. See? Like, if I know if it's not the second one, the third one might be coming, and I'm hovering over the circle button, and it's kind of frustrating. It's, ugh. You should turn your pool into that, get stuff, drain it, fill it with gel instead. Alright, so. Usually by the fourth one, he goes into his clone phase. Oh, I was expecting the circle. Once you get into a zone, right, you kind of just, yeah, kind of just hesitate there. Like, that's why I hate this battle so much. Not the fact that the additions are hard, it's just you get into a zone. So that was about 3.5. So this next one, he's going to end up going into his phase. When you're not expecting it, it happens all the time. So now he's going to go into his little phase. He's always in the left one, in the left spot, whenever he goes into his clone phase. The first time. You can tell based on the shadows on the ground. And also, he's the only one that can do magic. The other clones will just physically attack. And he usually says darn whenever he gets caught. So it's also another giveaway. But you can tell when he's almost dead too. Come on, there we go. Come on. I hate this fight so much. Like, what a passion. Yo, what's going on, Alex? Good to see you. I think we got one more, I believe. We screwed up this fight already, but 2 missed additions, 3, I think. What's going on, Alex? Good to see you, buddy. How was your stream earlier today? Sound buttery, and I'm proud of you as always. Well, thank you, sir. I try to be as buttery as possible. Oh boy. YOLO. go. All right, he's dead. If he didn't say darn, you can tell he's dead on that fight, in that phase at least. Oh boy, yo, Ariel, how you doing, BB? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. I put pineapple and chicken on my pizza. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you ever do that? All right, so this fight, very fast, very easy. But we are gonna heal Levitz if necessary. Okay, I guess we're not gonna heal Levitz. We're just gonna go balls deep. Balls deep. Don't need that much. About 232, about 80-ish, 80 plus damage is what he needs to kill 3 times. And mashing extra doesn't really do much. Doesn't really kill faster. Okay, that's good. Yeah, all we need is one more now. And Levitz is tanky enough to kind of just take it to the face a couple times. Unless Kongu gets 4 turns somehow, which is not likely, but you know, this game is funny. Alright, GG's boys, GG's. Good fight, good fight. Very good fight, yes, yes. Buttercream, yes, yes it is. Alright, good fight. Hello? Split? Thanks. I hate the fact that I have to be on my live splits to split. Even though I have global hotkeys on. But it is what it is. I'm talking that firm but just starting to melt butter that spreads perfect on butter. Oh, yes. Buttery smooth. Sorry, I was in the zone there, guys. I was in the zone there. But I feel good. I woke up nice and early. Well, 7:30, and then I went back to sleep. I was like, oh, Alex is still on. All right, that means it's either 8 a.m. or it's before 8 a.m. And it happened to be 7:30, so I went back to sleep. Yeah, 4 magic in a row versus... Yeah. Well, that's because she's extremely fast. Kongo's extremely slow. Compared to Levitz, he's extremely slow. Like, he has 10 speed less than Levitz. So the oddball chance that he gets 2, yes, is fine. 3 in a row, nah. 4, unlikely. Very unlikely. Very unlikely compared to Levitz, but, you know. But Lennis is extremely fast because 1, female, 2, she's a wingly. 3, you know, just she's the counter. She also counters attacks too. Like, she's scripted. She has, I think every certain threshold she'll do some extra attacks. Always turn the cream into butter. Ooh, that's spicy. I don't. Eris and Sephiroth get along in bed. She doesn't like being penetrated from behind. Oh, feels bad. Dude, in the remake, I know Rose is gonna have some butt, and it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. Cause Shanna's pretty thick. If you look at her, she's actually pretty thick. She's not this skinny, like, super skinny petite girl. Like, she's petite, but she's got some legs. Same with Rose. Why can't Eris make it in the end? She's all washed up. Wow. Wow. Okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. Where are you finding these ones at? It's all delicious right here. Yes. She was having back pains. Oh. Oh boy. Is that right? How was Eris expelled from Midgar High? Belly button piercings were against the school dress code. Wow. He said the wrong thing and the Yakuza found him. Oh boy. You guys are good. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. All right, we got another like 9 hours worth of content to go through, so it's Eric's favorite heavy metal song, Holy Diver. God damn it, Leon. Who's Eric's favorite James Bond actor? Pierce Brosnan. Oh my god. It's good. Keep them coming. Other runs okay. Not too bad. Ain't too bad. We're just trying to get a much better time than what we had last time, which I believe should be anything under sub 1024 or sub 1030. I'm happy with. Alright, so we gotta do some things in here. Such as... Well, for starters, we're gonna do this. Hello? And then, God damn it. Forgot I always have that there. I never sell the bracelet instead, but now, to be fair, I could possibly not use a charm potion here and just menu buffer my way out. Okay, much better. Probably gonna menu buffer out. Saves me a charm potion. You and Aerith are both welcome. Then about Sega trying to make a live action adaptation of Yakuza. You know, I've never played any of the Yakuza games. Like, at all. I've wanted to, but no. Just been focusing on less speedruns and such, you know. You're gonna menu buffer. Hello? Damn it, I was so close. So close. Alright, whatever. I also need to bring back... no, that's actually good. That's actually really good. New strats. All right, just kill Dart in the next encounter. Writing that in the notes. Doing it. Doing it. I actually got to bring Rose into the party. I won't drop it, but I haven't. Yeah. I've heard I've heard they're really good. I've heard really good things. You're gonna try to take a nap, dude. Take care, man. Come back, check in. You know, all the fun stuff when you can. It's good seeing you as always. Much love. But have good sleeps. You know. Alright, I need to bring in Rose to the party. Dart's basically, he's already dead, which is perfect. At 1 HP. And that's a beautiful thing. I need him to be at 1 HP. Or lower, or just dead. If you can just permanently kill Dart and not revive him, that'll be great. Please and thanks. Or if you could just permanently kill, like, other characters, we can also use Dart, too, because Dart's pretty good. I don't lie. He is pretty alright. He is pretty alright. And you're cold and dead inside. Oh, well, maybe if I throw you in this lava here, you won't be as cold or dead. I mean, you might be dead, but not as cold, right? Kappa. Oof. That was almost like an encounter, boys. Oh my god. That just came out. You slime. That's fine. Nothing we can really do about that. Just gotta pay attention to patterns. That was just a really bad pattern starting out. Come on, come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, don't make me lose a whole bunch of time just because of this. Yeah, hit Dart. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Can we fucking not? This is why you don't want to get into any of these fights, because they're really hard to run from. Alright. We're just going to do this then. Screw it. So annoying. Yes, I do. We actually get that one and disc 2. Disc 2. We don't get it now because they're currently fighting right now. And then you have to go through all the fights, and that wastes time and whatnot. So once at the end of disc 2, right when we're about to get into the castle for our little party ceremony thing, that's when we go ahead and go back to the marshlands and pick it up. Because then they're all dead. Nobody's alive. It's great. It's a good time. Boom. The great hammer, dude. The game would be too easy at that point. Like, the game's kind of easy after like 35, I believe, something like that.
Yes.
It depends on the character, of course. The 3 and 3. 3 and 3. We really don't want to mash too hard until Dart's dead. That's little bits. Yeah. Because if Dart was dead, then we could just mash her life away. Oh yeah, we're losing a whole bunch of time because of fucking thing. Okay, no, that's actually good. Alright, so now we can actually mash her life away now. Perfect. But you gotta be very, very careful. Very careful here. Said Okaiba at first. Oof. Alright. Smash like a freaking maniac. Okay. So we need one of each. Just gotta be careful because Rose might die. Out of my boon. Alright, good fight. Good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Still save time, but again, we could have saved a lot more time. A lot more time. But those freaking firebirds, man, and the extra encounters. Oh. Screw the rules, I have money. What made Hojo attracted to Lucretia? Oh, she was open to wow. Really? Really? I mean, she was, technically. He was always stoned. Thank you guys for the redemptions. Dude, what if you posted like an ad break, right? Like on your stream, on your live stream, and it actually showed up on the live stream recording. You know, like that'll suck, actually. It'll actually suck. Might need to heal up Rose and possibly Levitz, but I think we're okay. Because Levitz only needs to do 2 attacks. Rose needs to do 3 Spear Frosts. 4 if she gets an extra turn in, but I know, right? Like, oh yeah, we can't play an ad during a speedrun, so because it's gonna show up on the VOD. Like, wait, what? Twitch has decided to show the actual advertisement on VODs now, and you're like, no way, that's bad. Actually, no, we can just, I think we're fine there. Because if Rose dies, whatever. It's better for me, but meh. In a minute. Damn. Just realized you can see Gibbs now since I joined the Discord. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. If she dies, she dies. Yep. Not gonna be too concerned. You know, she dies, she dies. Whatever, YOLO. Not really too concerned about it. Okay. He's gonna bring some friends. I rarely see this this attack anymore because it's like uber rare. Good thing we healed up a little bit, so good thing we healed up a little bit. That's the big thing. Ash like a freaking maniac. on, Rose. Do your thing, Rose. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Rose, goddammit, do your thing. You would have already been done with the fight. Yeah, we don't really need that much. Go. That's not bad. Like I said, we would have saved a whole much more time in the previous split, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go back to standing. Ooh. Okay. Oh, bye. Yeah, we got 5 of those fuckers. We already got 1 body purifier and then repulse it. Also need to heal up a little bit too. It's gonna be very tricky, right? Because I want to heal Rose. I really do. But it's also the fact that... There's just a lot of... Like, she's in a perfect health right now, but then if she gets, like, combo womboed, then she's basically dead. Right? But I need her alive long enough to throw 3 meteor falls. Just enough. But if they keep focusing Levitz, it's good. Kind of, but not really. Until, you know, that's why this fight's really tricky. But Levitz needs this XP here. Like, needs. We're definitely going to heal up a little bit. But do we also heal Rose? That is the big question of the century right now. Do we do it? You know, I think we do, just to be safe. Honestly. Because if she gets 2 out and we don't have an Angel Purifier, then it's really rough on Levitz. Because then he just gets wombo comboed really fast and then ends up freaking getting like poisoned and stunned, and it just turns into a shit show. To avoid that, well, at least top off Rose, or at least give her a potion, which will most likely top her off. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need a little bit healed up too. All right, let's go ahead and do this now. Actually, no, we can squeeze it out. We could squeeze it out. At least up until here. No, I haven't. No, I have not. don't even know what that is. Or is this going to be a joke of like one piece of my, you know, and then enter something lewd here. Enter lewd comments. Anyone stretches like a rubber. Ooh, spice. Very fun. Okay. You know, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Seems interesting. All right, Leon, have a good stream, man. Enjoy more Tales of Vesperia. Definitely go enjoy that. Take care, BBs. No choking on this run. I've already choked a few times, so Kappa. Because it went through her back, into her stomach. Like, if it went to her neck, then maybe she might have choked on it, alright? But, jeez, Leon. Gotta think about these things, alright? Don't need that much. Hopefully we can get by with another 2 on Rose. That'd be great. Let it go all the way down to her belly. Ooh, that's hot. That is hot and spicy. Alright, that should go on Rose. Oh, perfect, actually. That is a lot of damage. She has a lot of health, so... I just hope she can get those other 2 meteor falls out before she dies. That'll be wonderful. That'll be wonderful. Let's go and defend. Oh, nice. Hog. Right, she's got 2 out. You should be able to get the 3rd one unless they focus her. Unless they focus her completely. 45. Attack would suffice. Well, focusing on Rose there. I saw that. Or actually, no, it's an AoE. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, Rose, get your shit out. And she's got 62 health. If they throw a poison on her, great. If not, cool, just focus her. Don't want to mash too much here. Because Rose is going to start attacking these guys one by one. Like failed attacks, of course. And Levitz is going to finish them off completely. Unless she dies, which would be amazing. You get 4 twisters, or is it only 2? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hit Rose. Yes! Oh, Pog, dude. Freaking Pog, bro. Let's go. Freaking Poggers. Because Levitz is at least tanky enough to take most of this damage. And plus it's all wind, and he's wind element. So. Come on, you little shit. Stop doing the animations, just like, let me hit you. Get a haircut, right? I have a mohawk. I have a mohawk. Now that's a foot tall. Earlier just messing wants to do one piece and wants me to... Now I need to find a blonde wig and a black suit, lol. Alright, GG's. Good fight, good fights, good fights. Good fights. That was actually not too bad. I was expecting to lose more time, but that's actually really good. Really, really good. No plate mail, but that's fine. I'm doing good, Ariel. I'm doing really, really well. How are you? How are you today? Good to see you. No plate mail today, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. I think if I kill with a magic item, then I can get plate mail. Because I've killed him multiple times with pellets. And I've gotten consistent plate mails, like 3 times in a row, actually. Which is very, very interesting. Very interesting, to say the least. And when you mash the button, it keeps adding 1 twister, and Graham gets to 3, but the back left corner is missing 1. Is it possible to get 4? I don't know, honestly. I think you're talking about, like, the visuals. I think you're talking about the visuals. So each tier, I think there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4 to 5 tiers of like the animations, and the controller kind of vibrates even harder, and you kind of like feel it and hear it every time it changes. So kill him with a gun, and you get Kevlar. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. What's going on, Nancy? How you doing? Good to see you, man. The Ultimate has been driving me to tears, so I left the group, which is a bummer. Or right there, too. Why would you leave the group? Why would you leave the group? You can't leave the group. They need you. You guys are so close. They need you. Alright, overall, great fight. Not gonna lie, great fight. They killed Rose at the exact time that I needed her to die, so... I honestly couldn't stand him. Okay, well that's fair then. That's fair. For the first time I'm catching one of your speed runs. Yeah, definitely. It's a treat nonetheless, Kappa. I usually don't do speed runs on Saturdays because of D&D later in the night. I usually start D&D around 8 p.m. Eastern. And I usually sleep in, so I can't really do a 10-hour speed run and start at 12 because then I miss D&D. So we've opted to take a long break, and our next D&D session is going to be in November 4th, I believe, or 7th. I don't know, 1 or 2. It's in November. So at least that allows me to, stream and play games and just relax. I've been feeling kind of burnt out from D&D lately. So now you're going to see more speedruns, longer speedruns on the weekends, and more GBA on the weekdays. Because what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do Friday, Saturday, more like longer speedruns. And then like Monday or Sunday through Thursday, possibly, is going to be GBA days minus Wednesdays. Because Wednesdays are game night days for us. And I don't stream those days. I could stream like before, but I choose not to. Because like when I'm playing a game, I like to spend time with it. Depending on how short or quick or long it is, But yeah, we keep it nice and chill here. Nice and chill during the weekends. Long speed runs. Some people, it's funny. Some people actually take naps during these speed runs. Wake up, like they'll start the nap at like the first disc. Wake up during the 3rd disc, and they're like, "Oh hey, I'm still here. The run's still going." Which is actually quite nice. I love my lurkers. Gotta love my lurkers. Stress was killing you. I didn't want to wake up for a raid. Ooh, yeah, no. Yeah, if you're having to wake up, you know, just know. But I completely understand that, for sure. I just got my orange Shiva? What? It's an orange Shiva. What? Oop. Yeah, I just need to buy charm potions here. I forget. Top 5% parse. Oh, nice. Nice. Good job. Good freaking job, man. Dude, that's a big achievement. That's a really big achievement. Holy hell. Alright, Angel Robe, and then we gotta pick up the other Stardust. Oh, the 2 Stardust. I have orange on all 4 fights now. Hog. Congrats, you did it. You did it. Proud of you. Did you take screenshots of all that? You gotta frame it, all right? You have to frame it. You gotta frame it. This is the first and probably the last time I'm going hard on a tier like this. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, it is a hard tier to coming up. Like, this exact tier, because they've added so many mechanics on a lot of those fights, that a lot of them that I've never seen before, and a lot of them that just have me like, huh? You know? Really keeps you guessing. Keeps you on your toes. Alright, let's go talk to our boy, our homie. Gotta be careful here, because I've done it once where I've actually selected the 100 gold, and I actually had 100 gold and I bought it. And it doesn't make it any faster, actually. There's no less dialogue text or anything like that. I think he just called you stupid. Or something like that, I forget. A lot of people don't know you can actually get this bottle for free. I always said no, thinking that I could just go farm up the gold and then buy it eventually. And I'm like, oh yeah, totally. And he just gives it to you for free. That was the first time. I was like, oh, I don't want to pay 500 gold. This man trying to sell me everything. Or he's trying to sell me my own dreams, you know? He's like, you can prevent forest fires. I'm like, no, I can't. You know? Alright, we're gonna lose some time here. We're definitely gonna lose some time here. Because we have to get the chainmail, which is all the way over here. I usually get it first and then come back and then, you know, all that fun stuff. You can get it first, you can get it after you get the water or whatnot, but I like to go ahead and do all this now. Well, alright, next charm menu, we're gonna go equip that on all of it, and then also equipped Gust of Wind Dance, which is our primary primary goal of the run, basically. All right, let's see. Also, we're gonna healing brace too, but we're gonna do that in a few. Chainmail, and then no, you're good. You're good there. Machine gust of wind dance. This is the most important thing, actually. Out of all the entire menu, that's the most important thing, because I need to start farming up additions for it. Okay. So we get the water here, so that we can take down the plant that is blocking our path. Now, I used to actually fully heal on that spring there, but I'm choosing not to, specifically because Rose needs to die in the next fight, and if she's too fully healed, then she won't die. But she also needs to throw, what, 3, I believe? Yeah, it's 3 pellets in the next fight against Drake. And then die, eventually. While Levitz is also doing attacks and all that fun stuff. However, he tends to heal at a certain threshold, and we try to avoid that as much as we can. But, again, it is kind of hard to do. Actually, do it now. So she's at a decent health. If, you know, she gets picked on by Drake, fine. It worked for me, actually. But we'll see. We'll see how the RNG blows. Okay. Shirley's temple, or shrine, temple, shrine, all of it, all the above. There's a code that you need to input correctly to bring down the ladder so that you can go to the top of the shrine to get all the treasure that's up there. The way you go about doing this is you have to go through all the puzzles and just open up a whole bunch of locks and just go around to collect numbers, specific numbers. They don't change. They don't ever change. It's always consistently the same, which is awesome. Helps us as speedrunners, honestly. Password's always going to be 352. Always 352. Like I said, you see like the little track, the swirly track and all that. Like, there's so many places to go and check and whatnot. You start reading the signs. They give you clues. You know, the small menu buffer here, so that I can at least be in the yellow longer here, just a little bit longer. Because going upstairs slows down your speed a bit. Going up and downstairs. Alright, it's going to drop down this ladder so that we can climb up. Phone company sucks. Lost data twice in the past 10 minutes, make me think the stream will stop. I need a better phone provider. And we all need better something, right? We all need something. So 1-4 or front and left, basically, on these two statues will allow you to go ahead and get in here, because if you don't, it'll kind of just reset itself. And Drake fight. Drake the bandit. Potentially, we can get a bandit's ring, which is going to be extremely useful for the rest of the run, basically. But if we can get a early chance, it's a rare drop. It's not 100%. I've gotten it many times. You know, several different runs. Sometimes I don't get it. Same with the plate mail. Plate mail is also a very rare drop in the previous fight, which are two, you know, very good equipment items that we can throw on Levitz easily. So Darch is going to go ahead and defend. Normally he's going to defend, but had him attack there just for reasons. Just a wind dance. we get them pellets out there now. Want to mash like a freaking maniac. You want like as much damage as you can. He always likes to focus Levitz every time, so it's kind of not fun. Okay. Okay. Alright, 280-ish. As long as it's like 280 or above, I'm happy. Which is usually the case. So Dart's gonna die definitely here. Just the wind dance. And now we have Levitz defend while this is all happening. Rose is going to take a lot of damage from this too. He's probably going to throw up his thing right now. We're going to go ahead and throw another pellet. We've thrown two, right? Yeah. We had a... Yeah. So... Okay. Nice. So if he heals or not, it's really just depends on what happens here. He will more than likely heal, which we need Rose to throw one more pellet to kind of mitigate that, and then we have Levitz kind of finish off here. He's going to defend because the bombs are coming and it hurts him a lot a bit. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Good deal. Okay. All right. So it didn't take out all of it, but it took out most of it. So now Levitz can just go ahead and finish off. You know, here. And she's dead. Perfect. Oh, it's great, actually. I forgot that does 100 damage. And that's why I use a healing breeze instead of fully healing her. Sometimes he doesn't attack her, and it's really frustrating. So, Barry is up. Levitz can't really attack, but at least he can throw pellets. Oh, I mashed with my fingers. Nice. Good fight. Alright, no bandits ring, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. That fight actually went really well. Because it could have been a little better, but overall, not bad. We should have saved a lot more time on Virage fight. Virage and Frugal fights were the ones that we were supposed to save a lot of time in. But we did lose time everywhere else, so... But still pretty good overall. But yeah, this category, you can't use turbo. At least this category. Same with legit. You can't use turbo there. There is a turbo any percent run, which is all strictly turbo. If you so choose to. I mean, you can mash if you want to, but why when you have the turbo controller, right? But yeah, no, I use a finger slide technique, and it's I keep the controller at a certain angle because the whole button for some reason doesn't get red. So if you notice that the bottom left of most of the buttons here do not get red, like the inputs. It's more in the top right or in the top area. So that's where I kind of focus my mashing on. You have to mash at like a specific speed, strength. Like it's a science, man. It's freaking science.
Yes.
All right, kill Dart and Rose. Sometimes she'll pick like a random person to do this on, and I'm like, why? You know, like why? Come on. All right, we try to get Levit or Albert out here first because he's better. He's faster in the counterattack department, a little more accurate in the counterattack. Sometimes he will counterattack like the wrong person, and that's very frustrating. See, counterattacks the wrong person, you know. So sometimes I'll just go ahead and attack with Levits, even though I'm supposed to be defending, and hopefully he'll attack like the right person, but he attacks the wrong person. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It just makes no sense at all. Come on. Again, this doesn't make sense. He just doesn't like Levits at all. And that's the one frustrating part about this particular fight is why are you going to hit the person that's not even attacking you? And then Shanna's not always good with the attacks either, so it's really just tricky. Just nothing makes sense, man. None of it makes sense. I'm just gonna do this because maybe she might freaking do something. I don't know. Wow. It would have to be a magic too, right? You piece of garbage. This is where our time loss is gonna come now. Because we need Rose to die. Like, we need her to die. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Well, like, #1 target, right? Alright. Probably lost like a minute and a half for that, but we're fine. Alright, but now we get to do answers and stuff. And then free heals, basically. Alright, cool. Now we're basically done. Nope. #1 target. I'm gonna attack target. Oh, I'm destined to counterattack somebody. I'm gonna counterattack the wrong person 3 times. You know, maybe sometimes, you know, since he's attacking the other person, might as well attack the other person too. Like, I don't know. I just find it funny every time. But yeah, that's why we go with Albert first, mainly because he counterattacks, like, supposed to counterattack the right person, but it's just not the best. Alright, and then we make our way out of here. And I like to menu buffer around here to get down the stairs. Sometimes you get down the stairs in red and you don't want that. And everybody gets a full heal after, you know, the arena stuff and whatnot. So not really completely worried about healing up anybody at this point. All right, cool. Everybody wants a prequel. Everybody wants to see what happened before and how the Dragon campaign started and what happened. You know, all that fun stuff. Would love to see all of that imagery, you know, play out. Ooh, wait, whoa. There we go. There's really no way you can really make a sequel to this game, right? There's just no way. Because they basically ended it on this. So the only things that are left are just the prequel stuff, you know? All prequel. Or maybe a game, you know, kind of like detailing all of like Rose's, you know, incidences as the Black Monster or something. I don't know. Maybe a DLC for that. That'd be nice. Kind of like an episode, like episode Rose and episode Z or something, you know? Dude, they can definitely milk this out, man. If you guys need marketing advice, I got you guys. Don't worry about it. If you guys need ideas, I'm here for you. Oh my god, she's alive. It's a miracle. What can I say? We did the thing, boys and girls. So this is your first ever RPG you've ever played, and consider it one of my favorite games, but you've never beaten it. Dude, that's completely fair, Nancy. Like, this game is just that good. This game is just that good. Wait, did we pick up the, I don't think we did, actually. I don't think we picked up the Stardust in the front, but we'll grab that. We'll double check. A lot of IPs would be great with the Dynasty Warrior game. Yeah, but this is definitely one of the best RPGs that's not a Final Fantasy out there. Very well-rounded. The story is amazing. Everything about it is amazing. A very unique combat system. Even though it's still CTB, it's still very unique in the additions, the magic, and all of that. Like, there's just so much around it. Love it. Like, I absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you make... So like Final Fantasy 15, for example, right? How you have, like, a whole bunch of episodes for each character because they have their own backstory and how did they get to the point, what happened during certain events where you didn't see them, right? Like, there's a lot to it. And they can definitely do something like that. And I would pay for each episode. Like, don't get me wrong. I would love to know about everybody's story, you know, and backgrounds and whatnot. And still use the same, like, addition system. Oh, you know? Keep it turn-based, of course, if you can. If you can't, then, you know, find something that we can do with the addition system, but also keep it in action combat. Like, I need to play Legend of Legaia first. I've only seen it played. I've never personally played it, but I've seen like an entire playthrough of it, so I know all about the game. Well, not all about it, but, you know, glimpses and pieces of it. Eat this.
Eat this.
But once I play it, I will definitely learn the speedrun because it's definitely a fun game for sure. Yeah, but that's exactly what we're talking about. Is they still, you know, we all want a prequel about the Dragon campaign, right? The Dragoon campaign or Dragon campaign, and right, so we get that base game, but we also have, you know, different DLC episodes where we can play as each individual character and see their story and kind of like why they became or how they became Dragoons, you know, how, like, why were they selected out of the hundreds of species and people out there, you know? Because Shirley and I forgot his name. The Giganto, not Congo, but the one before him. What was his name? What was his name? It was Belzac. There we go. Thank you, Belzac. I knew it started with a B. I was like, I knew it started with a B. But yeah, Belzac, like, they were basically lovers, you know, and we want to see more of that. Yeah, exactly. Like, how did that come about? Like, there's just so many questions, and, you know, that we can actually do. And explore and experiment with, especially with today's technology, right? Like, there's always a talk about possible remakes for this game. Like, everybody's been talking about it, but nobody's taking action, right? There's like petitions going out for it to be remade. There's constant petitions going out. Like, people want this game to be made. This is money in the bank for anyone who picks up this game. You know? See, that's fair. I can see that. I can see that. because everybody creates their own like stories and fan-made fics, and you know, like just they add to the game. They make it exciting for us and them, of course. But I think I forgot the developers who made the Shadow of Colossus remake or remaster. Those people, they were talking about possibly, you know, remaking Legend of Dragoon. And if they do, because they're really good with remakes, like extremely good with remakes and remasters. I mean, look at SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like it came out beautiful. You know, Shadow of Colossus as well, beautiful, gorgeous. So imagine Legend of Dragoon, right? Like imagine that. That'd be great. Blue Point, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, a lot of remakes, and this is the time for remakes and remasters, right? Because we're in that era of just, we want the old stuff, but we also want it to be modern, and it's the perfect time. Like, what better time? I mean, look at Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? I loved it. A lot of people didn't. I loved it personally. I fell in love with it. It's still one of my favorite games ever now. And man, it is so good to see a game that you've been playing for years as a kid in 3D polygons come out to be like full 3D, perfect people and story and voices, you know? Yeah, they've done a lot of remasters, so they're you know, they're experienced and they know a lot about remastering games and what we want, what we're looking for, right? So I'm sure they'll pick it up. Just trying to get the licensing from Sony, you know, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but because it was Sony that created this game. You know, it's funny. I always thought that Square Enix actually created this game a while back. I was like, yeah, Square, and then I looked at the case. I was like, Sony? I always thought this was a Square game for many years, but then again, you know, all good to me. All good Final Fantasies, all good RPG games come from Square, and I always thought that was my fault. Because the first, what I call game, transcended generations now and nostalgia. Yeah, exactly. Like we've gotten past the barrier of coming from this retro era of like 2D, 3D ish to full 3D, even 4K, you know, graphics, right? Full HD, everything. And now people want the old stuff to be this, you know, in modern times. We don't want to leave anything back. We want to take it with us. And we don't want to take any. We don't want to leave anything behind. You know, especially hidden gems like this that really didn't get the exposure at the time. We didn't really get the exposure that it deserved, you know. There were so many games that came out around the same time too, which is quite funny. But man, Legend of Dragoon remaster, remake will make money, like lots of money. Especially putting it on like Blu-ray CDs even, you know, so much space, so much you can do. Heck, even if you do it episodic, like you have each disc be an episode, because technically each disc is an episode. It's a chapter. Obviously it shows the chapter like 1, 2, 3, or 4. You know, you can do that. There's still so much content in each of them. Maybe not so much on the third disc. And maybe not so much on the fourth disc late game. But still, there's a lot of content. If you wanted to, you can actually just make 2 episodes, right? And combine disc 1 and 2, disc 3 and 4 even, you know. Like, there's so much you can do. Really excited. Like, I'm really excited to see what the gold saucer is going to look like on Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're definitely going to see it. We're definitely going to see it in episode 2, right? It's going to be a thing. Episode 2. And I'm truly excited to see it. Like, what games they're going to put in. Are they going to keep it original? You know, like, just so much. Dude, the Medieval remake, oh, looked so good. I didn't get to play it, but it looked really good. Looks so good, man. You guys are taking me back, old school. You know, like old school. It's taking me back. Let's try. Saying that Gold Saucer will be the end of part 2. I can see that being the end of part 2, but you see, it's hard because there's not a lot going on after Midgar, right? Because you're basically starting off episode 2 in the calm, sequence, a calm dream and all that fun stuff, where Cloud's like talking about stories and whatnot with Sephiroth. What if we get to play as Sephiroth? That would be great. In this too, we actually get to experience what Sephiroth is and looks like, not looks like, but like looks like in combat from the eyes of young Cloud. You know, what if we get to play as Zack even, or like, it's just so much they can do, and I'm just really excited about the game. You know, a lot of people talk smack about it, but, oh, I didn't like it, they changed too much. Well, yeah, it's called a remake, not a remaster. They're going to change up the story and portray it the way that they wanted to years ago that they couldn't, you know? Timeline theory is a thing now. Like, it's just so much you can do, and I'm truly excited about it. You get a brand new side quest that unlocks the OG game, really? Oh, dude, I kind of want to try it out now. It's not on PC, right? It's on PS4, I believe. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning more towards too. Like, end episode 2 at like the end of the temple, right? Because basically that's where disc 1 ends, in a sense. That's where disc 1 ends. So why not, right? Because if you look at disc 1, 2, or 2 and 3, there's not really much content on 3. It's really just the end game stuff. You know, you go to this, and then you can do like all the side questing and traveling and whatnot, but there's not a lot in 3. So you can definitely combine discs 2 and 3 together, which would be episode 3 in a sense. But you can't deprive me, right? You cannot deprive me of Sid and Yuffie and Vincent for much longer, all right? And we've already seen Cait Sith. We've seen Cait Sith towards the end of episode 1. So we already know what they're going to look like. We already know that. They teased it, and it's lovely. I was like, oh, dude, Cait Sith. At the end of the temple. I wonder how like Demon's Gate's gonna be. Because they're basically gonna be fighting a wall, but is it going to be where like the demon is gonna transfer to wall, so you have to move around and whatnot? Like, I wonder how that entire fight is gonna be very interesting. Like, very interesting. I have a lot of things to do. Watch, ready? I have a lot of things to do. That's what he says. Okay. Want to make sure, right? I should have 13. Yes, I do. Okay. Also, quick menu. Where are you? And then cape, and then you take the armaments. No bandits ring, right? Yeah, we ain't get no bandits ring. Feels bad. Oh no, wait, and Rose. Rose with the clothes. Rose with the clothes. But yeah, no bandits ring. Feels bad. Didn't even check. Didn't even check. Anybody are contemplating if they'll make Sapphire Weapon a boss instead of him just getting blown his head off. Dude, that'd be great, actually. Yeah, because he does get his head blown off by the freaking cannon. Which is kind of sad, but... Those rumors I mentioned also said Kate might not ride the Rugal. Maybe how Red 13 was in part 1. Huh. Where you have a time limit to beat. That would be interesting. That would be interesting to see how this, like I said, the game has so many places, so many things that it can do, you know? So many things you can do, man. It's ridiculous, you know? Anybody else played Final Fantasy VII Remake and didn't enjoy it? Or just didn't enjoy some things about it? Like, I know Leon didn't really enjoy it because it takes away from the original so much, you know, but then again, that's what a remake is. It takes the original game and remakes it, does a retelling of it. And now we get even more fan theories. Love it. I feel like Cloud is gonna join Sephiroth, and then we get to play as Zack, and that's why we saw Zack kind of in towards the end there. Yeah, no, that's what I've told him. I've told him that they're not the same game at all. It's a completely different game. Completely different. Two separate games, because one's turn-based RPG and the other's action hybrid RPG. You know. I keep telling him, man. Give it another chance. Play it. I platinumed it. I've done the thing. I freaking love it. Like I love the game. It's Final Fantasy is one of my first top favorite Final Fantasies. I'm not like I whenever I experience a game, I don't like to compare it to other games. I play it as its own game, right? How it was intended to be. You know. But man. Yeah, it's just so much content in that game, like so much content. Spin wheels. We have an extra one just in case, but. Alright, don't need them. Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, he can just defend. I don't know why he would attack. Oh, dart's dead. Perf. Yeah, we have an extra spinning gill just in case. I forgot I was supposed to take up the cape after this fight. But that's fine. Gotta remember that. I gotta take up the cape after this fight because Rose is gonna do less damage. Which is cool with me. One more should kill, but this is not. Yeah, one more is definitely gonna kill. Gotta be very careful now. Oh, Rose has 3 health. Kill Rose, please. Kill Rose. Thank you. He killed Rose. Oh my lords, he did it. He did it. We might actually save some time, folks. Might actually save some goddamn time. Let's go, boys and girls. Mash like a freaking maniac. There we go. Would have been a gold split had I not picked up the sachet, but I picked up the sachet just in case Rose didn't get her things in. So gotta mash like a freaking maniac. But yeah, Rose is technically supposed to still have the cape there. You're supposed to do a little bit more damage, but it still worked out regardless. Like, GG's though. I say, you enjoyed the first playthrough, but have to go back. I've yet to go back through. Yeah, it's just so much content with it. Like, and going back through it to get all the achievements and stuff like that was rough. Because you have to sit there and go through all the entire story again, or even do chapter select, you know? Like, it's just... it's just... Come on, Levitz, go. Do the thing. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to carry over our data from the previous game over, if they're just going to make us restart, which is kind of eh. Because they made us basically go up to 50. Get everything, right? But then you still have extra, you know, points that you can spend. So are they going to allow us to get more levels? Keep it? It's just so much. Oh, the first rude fight. Yes, dude. Pog. Super Pog. Super freaking Pog, man. Gust of wind in my pants. I'm going to change out Shanna here for Shanna and do it quickly. That way she can defend. She's still kind of tanky-ish. I am going to pick up that extra healing potion. I don't think I need it, but I'm going to pick it up anyways. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Possibly gonna get a magic now. Okay, good. Forgot to change out Shanna. I don't like the side angle sometimes. Kind of just messes up because there's so much going on in the middle there. And I'm just like, meh. Or any Zelda, but if he hears a Zelda song, he knows what song. Yeah, it's same thing. Same thing. I've never played a Zelda game, like at all, actually, and it's just it's amazing that I still know like the music from it and kind of just a little bit about it. Because I've watched many, Link to the Past randomizer runs, and other people just play the game. I watched my buddy Tyrant, Roscoe Tyrant. He does OOT, Ocarina of Time races, and it's actually nice to watch. Really, really nice to watch. Just to win my pants. Goodness. Listen, man, sometimes, just don't like it, Just don't like it sometimes. Like, it's funny, so my mom, when she was growing up, she actually used to play the NES, that's fine. The NES Zelda game, like a lot, and I'm just like, sure. And she was heavy into it, and I just don't like Zelda games. Freaking Link has no personality at all. Doesn't even talk much. Majora's Mask were your favorites. That's completely fair then. Oop, come on, get around that. There we go. So you personally enjoy Twilight Princess? A lot of people say that I would enjoy a lot of Zelda games. I've yet to enjoy any of them. Lol. Well, then again, I've never actually attempted. I played like 2 minutes of Link to the Past, and that was it, because I was at AGDQ 2018, I believe, or 2019, and my friend was actually running it like 2 days later, and I was like, oh hey, show me some things, and he showed me some things, and it's really nice. Silent Protect, exactly, thank you. Alright, so not all of them do, right? You have Chrono, which actually has more character growth and progression than Link. Alright? And he's still a silent protag, technically. He does say like one line and then the entire time. Same with Isaac in Golden Sun, or Felix even. And 2, Lost Age. Like, they have much more growth than Link ever will. He goes away, it goes to Tim Allen. The grunting. He's like, hey, hiya, hiya. It's like, oh dude, shut up, please. So we're gonna lose time here because on these splits I used the Thunderball strats, which are obviously faster because I'm not spending like 2 minutes per fight. But instead, I am, you know, here doing things. All right. Go ahead and heal. Yeah, why not? Cool. Now that Shanna has the cape, she's going to do a little more damage than yesterday. I'm going to play Golden Sun. It's been ages. Yeah, it's good. I'm currently playing through it right now on the Game Boy Advance Conquest. We're actually at the end of the game. Like, all I need to do is just finish up the last lighthouse. And I'm already there. So I saved it right before that point. But there are some side stuff that I want to do just for the memes. But, yeah. Like, the next playthrough, or the next day we do Game Boy Advance Conquest is the last time we play Golden Sun. Or we'll definitely finish it, for sure. Alright, so we gotta defend and wait till Dart dies. No, hit Dart. Hit the nerd over there. The freaking nerd.
Go first! Attack!
Go this! Attack! Cool. Oh, great. Gee, thanks. Perfect.
Eat this!
At least he's defending. Oh, hey, look, Dart's dead. Perfect.
Rodriguez!
That sucks because Levitz was supposed to do an attack there instead of defend. But at least he's defending, so he's not going to take too much damage. I don't think. And that's why we have Shen to defend there. But we need to get that off, like, immediately. Reasons.
Go first! Attack!
Oh my gosh. Really, Pog. After I just did the... He's defending. Alright, we're good.
Eat this!
Oh, that's troll. That's so troll. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose a lot of time to this fight because not looking too great, but at least now Dart's dead. Shanna can go ahead and throw a spinning gale. For some reason I couldn't find it. I was like, where is it? Don't need too much there, I don't believe. Levitz also needs to do one more attack too, unless he powers up, which is fine either way. Okay. That Angel Rope comes in handy, folks. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna have to throw more of these bad boys. It's funny that she died, came back to life, and went first before Levitz. Oof. It was just unfortunate that we had to use a Mind Purifier on Levitz here. Alright, she dies, whatever, cool. YOLO.
Rodriguez! Attack!
It's just she doesn't get the XP for it, or nobody gets the XP for it. Which is why I like using Hashel in this fight, particularly, because he's pretty tanky. Pretty tanky. should do it. Yeah. Okay, not too bad. Not as bad as I was expecting it to be, but still pretty bad. I knew we were going to lose about 3.5 minutes, roughly, just from doing the farming strats. And that was already accounted for, so. But then we lost even more time on this particular fight. Shouldn't have gone the way it did, but now nobody gets the XP, and that's sad. So the reason why nobody gets any XP because nobody was alive technically at the end of the fight, even though Levitz was, but now he's dead. So why are we gonna give XP to a dead character, right? And then Shanna's not alive. She didn't make it through. So nobody actually gets XP there. We get some F's in the chat for Brovitz. Brovitz is down. I repeat, Brovitz is down. Alright, but I'm expected to lose time on disc 1 because of the farming strat. I choose to farm early. I couldn't get one more in, so I might have to take an encounter somewhere and farm up those two just in case. Yeah. Because I usually get at least 2 on this fight, but since Levitz ended up getting confused early on, which is very rare that it happens, but it does. Yeah, look at that. 5 minutes. So I lost about 2 minutes just to the fight. And then, yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. This is still a sub 1030, which is what I'm looking for. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're looking good. You ready for the quickness? Ready? Look. Nothing. Go. I just find that funny every time. Mayfield always makes me tear up no matter how many times I play it or see. I know, man. You kind of get numb to it when you speedrun it because you're like, all right, cool. You're looking at notes. You're not looking at the scene. You're like, he's dying. He's dying. No. All right, I need to check. I've been itching to play some like shooter games, like FPS lately. Like either FPS or third-person shooters. And there was this game that I was looking at on Twitter. Actually, the game itself actually followed me yesterday, and I was really intrigued by it, right? Because it's a small indie developer company, right? Stationed out of Spain, I believe, and really good dudes. They're veterans in the kind of like in the industry, basically. They've made a lot of game shooters, all that fun stuff. And the game's on Unreal Engine. The game is called what is the game called? The Harvester. Yes. If you look up The Harvester on Steam, it's not on sale or anything right now. It's still being developed. But I was looking at like the kind of like the pre-stages of alpha, and it looks really freaking good. Like think of Overwatch. Like if Overwatch had a BR baby with like Apex. It's a hero shooter. It's a hero shooter BR. 30 people in a match, groups of threes, obviously. 10 groups of 3, poggers, and you actually have like abilities, you know, like 2 to 3 abilities per character. It's not like, you know, you have to look for guns and whatnot. And you also level up, so you get experience by getting resources, and the whole game about it's really good. Really, really good. And thanks for the hydrate, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, they replaced it because it would have been funny had they given the experience to Levitz, even though he was alive for that fight, and then they just, you know, like took him out. So I guess they wanted you to think that he, you know, that he wasn't going to, or that member was going to be replaced at all. But it kind of made sense because if you look at Albert, he's always wearing green. And it's like, oh, why is he always wearing green? That's cool. And Levitz is wearing green, and now he's dead. Oh. And that's what happens. All right, I need you. Let's go. All right, here we can actually use charm potions whenever we're in the red because we haven't more than enough. We only need 2 in here. So whenever we hit red, we can just throw one. Usually when we're in the this forest here, I'll throw one in. Hey, Ariel, thank you so much for the water. The hydration. I was more upset I lost her as a party member more than her as a character. Well, you have so many characters to choose from, so I mean, at that point, you're just like, I guess. But Sid's also a pretty good healer. If you think about it. Sid's also a pretty good healer. Sid's got really good magic. Then you also have Kate Sith, who literally one-shots everything with his slots. And that's if you get, like, the correct slots, of course. Oh, nice. We saved 20 seconds. And a gold split. Because we didn't get an encounter. Lol. Alright, whatever you do, do not grab this attack ball while trying to go for the Stardust. It's not a good time, let me tell you. This is my happy place. What's going on, guitar guy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How's your Saturday been so far? I'm just using characters that I like over characters that are probably better. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like a lot. So you know what's funny? A lot of people don't use Shanna or Miranda in this game, even though she's one of the best magic users in the game. Right? Meryl's top tier. But then it's Miranda and Shanna. Like, do I need this? No. Nope. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And then irony piece. Cool. I do that sell menu there, and then we set it up to buy later. Sorry, Ocean 2 people kept telling me to use Shower Curtain Mage. I guess what character killed... But guess what character killed... Oh, yeah. That's fair. Oh. Grab this. Just farm to max out. Okay. And then we're good. I don't buy any Fatal Blizzards because I use those fights to farm up Gust of Wind Dances. But you guys don't understand how powerful Gust of Wind Dance is, especially like this early in the game. No intentions of playing FF13 more than I have, but when those sequels eventually hit Game Pass, I'm gonna play them. Yeah, why not? Why pay for a game, right? Why buy and pay for a game that you're probably never gonna play unless it's free, you know? I'm going, Alex. I'm going. How are you, BB? You know what was one interesting game that I saw, or out of the Final Fantasies? Type 0. I don't know if you guys ever played Type 0. It's a very quick one, but it's also a very interesting one too. Gibbs wants snuggles and is forcing me upon what I'm trying to clean. Aw. It's Gibbs though. So cute. Type 0. Final Fantasy Type 0. I'm good. I'm good, just chilling here. Yeah, it's not a lovely Final Fantasy, but it's a Final Fantasy, all right. It's a Final Fantasies. There we go. So on a PSP, to get pushed in real fast and never bothered to give it another go. Really? Huh. The more they attack Rose, the better. That doesn't really matter until like late game or until later. So that's why I kind of just have her heal up, even though. Dude, FF16 looks good. It looks really good. I've yet to play FF Tactics, by the way. I haven't touched that one. That's another one I haven't touched. Crisis Core is good. Crisis Core is really good. I just don't like the roaming around music. It's just so eh. But other than that, the game's great. Like some of the music is alright, but again, not the best. Yeah, they've actually announced that Crisis Core is not canon anymore, and I'm just like, wait, what? They're just gonna remake Crisis Core, which I found kind of funny. Yeah, FF7 Crisis Core is no longer canon according to Square Enix. Like they've announced that it's not canon anymore because of the remake. Like they're changing up a lot, and I love it. I'm like, yes, this is gonna be great. Yeah. I don't know if it was like official or if they were just memeing around, but that one of the developers did say that. Everybody does, JC. He's changing fuck everything. I'm not surprised exactly, right? It's just like, bro. I'd rather go down with it because it actually does save time, technically, than having to wait for him to do the whole thing up. And then potentially getting caught and then getting down there anyways. That was weird. It felt sluggish running up there. That was very weird. Huh. Actually, yesterday I did that entire garbage thing in one cycle, back and forth, and I was so surprised. Like, I actually want to clip it. That's how surprised I was. I want to clip it and highlight it and download it, and keep it forever. Oh, Advent Children. Advent Children was like post FF7, so I don't know. Don't know. Dude, if we had Bandit's Ring, it'd make these fights a whole lot faster. Good miss. Good job, friend. If I knew I was gonna miss, I might as well just not done anything. Misses all around, folks. I'm down. I'm digging it. Are you down for the get down? Not really. Not really. They did a justice to it, which I'm happy that it came out the way it did. So technically they're much bigger than that, but you know. Exactly. Decent. Yeah, like they were bitching and moaning and complaining, but you guys understand that she has to wear a sports bra, right? Like, and they're still huge with the sports bra on, like literal compression to keep them bad boys like in place. So they actually accurately did it correctly. All right, let's be real. The slap fight, as long as somebody's slapping somebody on top of the cannon, I'm okay. That's gonna be everybody's like pride and joy. It's gonna be the slap fight between like Scarlet and Tifa. There's gonna be some massive jiggle physics involved. That should take like a whole 20-minute fight just cause, and people are just gonna like fail it over and over again because reasons. Dude, I am not acting sus, dude. I was in electrical doing wires. I promise you. I'm not sus at all. I was doing wires. I came from med bay top, and I walked left, and I ended up doing electrical stuff. All right, jeez. This is the most important part of the game. It is a very pivotal moment in the game. Yes, indeed. Oh, I agree, JC. I agree with that statement. Like 1000%. Dude, Barrett, man, I freaking love Barrett. Barrett is like, he's everything that we all wanted him to be and more in the remake. And the voice actor's pretty cool too. Voice actor's been around for a while. He's actually really, really good. I remember watching a YouTube video of both Brianna White and the voice actor. I forgot his name. Voice actor for Barrett. They were actually playing Final Fantasy VII, the original, the OG, and they were actually doing like the voices and stuff. It was actually pretty dope. Barrett didn't swear enough because, you know, you gotta keep it clean. You don't want to keep him like super swearing, you know. But it was nice to see that there were some swears in there, right? Just all around. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the twisted glaive. I forgot to do it, but I'm still hitting one-shotting these guys, so I'm not really too worried. The power of Albert. Dude, I know. I was listening and I was like, that voice sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? A lot of those voices that sound familiar, but I kept hearing Noctis's voice when Cloud ever spoke because it sounds so similar in a sense. One's more sassy than the other, of course, but they kind of have that similar tone. Granted, I played so much FF15. I mean, like, lol. Oh, both here. Actually shouldn't have healed with Rose in these fights. Forgot that Kongo's coming up next. Would that be okay? That'd be okay. Yeah. Me actually equipped the Twisted Glaive. completely forgot to equip the Twisted Blade. Like, what? Still hitting hard, by the way. Zodiac Age, I've played several times. Yeah, I haven't touched FF12. It's one of the Final Fantasies I haven't touched yet. And 5. And 2. 2, 5, 12 are the only ones that I haven't played. Like the original 2, not 4, 2, but the original 2. Which I do have the PSP version for, so we're definitely gonna play that at some point. More than 1 hour, I was like, bro. Well, 14 was different back in the day. Now it's actually pretty fun. It's I've dug in several hours in 14. Like several hours in 14. Too many hours in 14. Like a year ago, if you were asking me what I was doing, I'd tell you 14. FF14 for days, man. Like, I mean days, hours. Ugh. Oh, you haven't played 4? 4 is really good. I'm towards the end game. I haven't beaten it, but I've seen a lot of speedruns for it already. Same with 6. I just finished 6 for the first time ever, like a couple weeks ago, on the Game Boy Advance. It's really freaking good, man. You know, let's do one of these bad boys, and then... Wait, I have Rose, right? I do have Rose. I know I have Rose, right? Yeah. Because Rose is going to end up dying here. We only need 4 attacks with Albert, because he does, I believe he does 274. 274, actually, I'll change that. 4 attacks. Which is why we don't need the spinning gales anymore for this fight. We only need 4 attacks total. Oh, yes. Kill her. More. Alright, she's gonna die, basically. Next attack, which is glorious. I mean, I could use a spinning gale with Rose, but I choose not to. It's not really necessary. Oh my god, yes. He focused the shit out of Rose. I love Congo today, Congo, I love you. I love you so much. So very much. Okay, now I don't love you. Alright. You've had way too many turns. Way too many turns. This is why I heal up Albert before this fight, because granted, he only needs 4 attacks to kill, but still. Yeah, 277 now. Yeah, these long animations, man. Like, if he just attacks, I'm fine. Again, these long animations suck. Would be better if we had Bandit's Ring, obviously. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Okay, that's fine. If he physically attacks, I'm okay with. It's when he does those freaking long animations like this. Suck. Because one, they hit hard, and 2, they suck. But he usually gets 2 turns in sometimes. But it's like, he's still slower than Albert. It just don't make sense. Don't make no sense. But it's about 180, 190 per hit. So we only got one more attack, one more full attack. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one. Come on, come on, come on. All right, cool, cool, cool. Come on. Thank you. He was nice until he wasn't nice. Until he wasn't. GG's. Good fight. And then now the next fight is a really dreadful fight, let me tell you. It can be really fast or really slow because of the amount of animations. All right, so we're gonna pick up this materia shield. We're gonna do a quick menu now. We are gonna heal up Albert's because reasons, and then we're gonna bring in Shell, and then we're gonna do an addition for her Shell. Flurry of sticks. I believe that's it, right? Yep, and go. Flurry of sticks. Beautiful. Sub 20, yeah, right. Good luck. I'm already 3 minutes behind, 3.5 minutes behind, and the fight hasn't even started. So, right, this is looking like a 3:35 more than likely. I mean, as much as I would love to beat him in 6 minutes, this fight in general takes about 9 to 12 minutes. Just the fight, not even like the pretext to the fight, just the entire fight. Depending on like animations and whatnot. Okay, so we got Hashel in the party. He's going to be helping us out. I've already updated the notes from yesterday, I believe. Hope so. Yes. Okay, I did. Perfect.
Go.
All right, cool. He went for dart right away. Beautiful. Yeah.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Go.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Flurry of sticks. Oh crap. Oh, that's fine. It's gonna go to the next phase anyways. Oh, I just missed an easy one. But if you actually look at the text for Flurry of Sticks, it says Fairy of Sticks. Just FYI. Yeah, same. But sometimes it's just the way it is, right? It's just the way that it is. Oh, he's doing the long animations. I hate it. I hate it so very much. This takes about 42 seconds. And this is why this fight is so long. Not because it's hard, but because of these really long, cool animations. You know? That also hit ridiculously hard. Alright, we're gonna be mashing like a freaking maniac. Alright, now Hashel's gonna do some dark misting. There we go, baby. I don't really care if he focuses a Hashel, which is kind of what I want him to do, honestly. Okay. See, I love when he does these short animations, man. It really gets me going. It really gets me going. All right, we're going to go ahead and heal Albert here. Just keep him as high HP as possible. That's the wind dance. Because he hasn't done 2 attacks yet, has he? No, he hasn't. Which is quite funny. Wow, he's really focusing his shell, which is actually a good thing. To be fair, it's actually a really, really good thing. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and just do that for now. Because he's going to go into the next phase. Cool. All right, I should put him just over 900-ish. Which gives him the bubble phase. Perfect. So we're going to do this here. We're going to get 1 turn through. We're going to heal up Albert. Yeah, we're gonna defend with Albert, and then we're going to heal with Michelle. He does 3 turns in the bubble. Oh, great. So we technically need only 3 attacks, which is kind of why I want Hachelle to be alive, sort of. And if he dies, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but we're still attacking here. Yeah, cool. Takes 105. Lovely. If he does that again, Hachelle's dead, which is okay, I think. Okay, good. We're good. I need 1 more Darkness. I mean, I can get by with Albert, but again, I need him to be as topped off as possible.
It's a waste.
He should pop open the bubble now. Oh, and then Darkness. Cool. Oof. Freaking maniac, man. Now, if Hachelle dies, that's perfect, right? If he doesn't, then we give him a task to give him heal potions on on Albert. Like I said, keep Albert topped off on this fight. Yes, he has a lot of HP, but he also takes a lot of magical damage. Yeah, we need only 1 more Albert attack here. So, just do this. Which I don't want to do. So we're just going to keep throwing healing potions until he dies. GG boys, let's go. Oof. Oof. That was wow. Wow. Look at that time save, man. Look at that freaking time save. 2 seconds exactly under a sub 330. Looking very spice, boys and girls. Yo, thanks, JB. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. Because I have to keep Hachelle's health at a certain threshold so that he's alive long enough to survive the 3 bubble phase, the 3 turn phase on the bubble, and then throw 1 more dark mist while also saving that last attack from Albert. Yeah. That was about 7 minutes. So you did, yeah. No, that was a lot. Holy hell. That was what, 4? It's exactly what, 5 minutes? Oh, just over 5 minutes on that fight. It's actually gross. And yes, the organ, man. Oof, freaking did it, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh. I gotta get ready for gotta get ready for this change. Sorry, I was doing dish change. Come on, load. Load up. Load up. There we go. Okay. It takes forever to load, which I hate. All right. Yeah. So JB, the party that we use is Albert, Dart, and Miranda for the final party for Magician Faust, because since he's so weak to, he has weak physical defense. This is why we start building up Albert and Levitz's Gustum Wind Dance early, so that by the time we get over to Magician Faust, it's basically maxed out. At least the way that I do it, and the Magician Faust routes that we have here is it only has it going up to 60, and I have it completely maxed out. So, but yeah, that's the party. There we go. We need boots, and then saw everything. Got a lot of freaking potions, dude. And then actually, we're gonna need those potions back, but YOLO. We're gonna need to get rid of this. Yeah. The reason why we buy so many potions is for that particular fight, just so that Hashel has something to do, and you know, make sure that Albert doesn't die, basically. And if he does, we have the Angel's Prayers. Yo, what's going on, Detailed? What's going on, man? I would like a Baconator with extra bacon and cheese, please. You know, make that 2. I'm starving. I are starving. When do you start leveling Shanna and Miranda? We actually are. If you don't realize it, we technically are. So every fight, depending on who's alive, the XP is shared. So whoever's in the front end gets a full 100% of the XP, right? And then the the back end party members also get XP too, which is one of the things I do love about this game is that the XP system is very balanced in that regard. But yeah, we stack all the XP on Albert and Levitz early on to get them like as high possible level we can. For Magician Faust, because the more HP, the better. The higher level, the harder they hit, etc., etc. Because I think Levitz and Albert get like 4.3 attack on their body each level. I believe. I might be wrong. Might be like 2.9 or something. But they're getting a lot of attack. And all right, what are we doing? 4 Angels Prayers, Mind Purifier, and then 5 Translights. Fuck, I didn't mean to sell. Sell that. Alright, we got 10, perfect. We already did that. We already got that. So I was trying to think and do everything at the same time. Thinking and doing things are not like my strong suit, Kappa. Imagine if enemies scaled with your level in this game. Dude, if enemies scaled with your level, we would stay low level all the time. Like, there would be no need to level up. Kind of like Final Fantasy VIII. We stay as low level as possible and we just eat ass and drive fast. So Shanna didn't get any additional levels. She still throws magic really hard. Because she died in Frugal Fight. So she didn't get the level there. Guessing Stardust is used to trade them in for the armor. Well, no, we have to get all 50 Stardust to get the Vanishing Stone so that we can get access to Magician Faust. That's the only reason why we have to get the Stardust. If we didn't have to get the Stardust to fight Magician Faust, we wouldn't. Because the prize or the big reward that Martine gets us is the Vanishing Stone. It's like her special item or whatever that she has holding down and whatnot. Yeah, the Vanishing Stone. So in Flavanel Tower, right where you fight Lloyd on this 3, there's another access point, right? And if you go there, there's an image of Magician Faust. Doesn't do any damage. I mean, he does damage, but you can't do damage to it because it's a clone, basically. It's a whole complete clone. The only way to get rid of it is by using a powerful Vanishing Stone that was created to, to be able to do that. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, man. It's all good. It's all good. Trust me, when I was relearning the game, relearning the route, I was like, why do we need the 50 Stardust again?
Cannot exist.
Cannot exist.
Right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore.
We're still on a sub 1030 pace, so which is really good, especially coming back from a 5-minute deficit. Actually, really good. That Frugal Fight, man, that costed me so much time, man.
Monster.
Oh, we would have been like super in the green for that one fight. If you attack him or use additions, you would. it would instantly max out. I felt dumb after moving characters and additions around until I realized nothing was happening. Yeah, no, not at all. Because that would be broken if you could just go over, max out all your additions like in 3 fights or whatever, or however many fights it takes. Like, all right, I'm done. Thanks for nothing. But I think that would be a good place to to actually level up your thing. Because it does no damage, right? So you're constantly, doing your thing, you're throwing speed ups, speed downs, and all that, and you'll just continuously attack and get free additions without ever leaving a fight. See, now I might have to use that tactic for the 100% now. It's actually kind of interesting. But I forget if he actually does damage to you. I believe he does. I forget. It's been a minute. I should stream this game probably since 2017. You should, man. It's such a good game. I would love to like at least watch somebody else that I know of, right? Play this game and like really re-experience it again. I can give you all the neat little tricks to kill and whatnot. Because you've played the game before, so it's not like I'm really backseating anything. It's more like, hey, don't forget, you can use this. But if you've never played the game before, I'd sit back and watch and be like, oh, you probably don't want to do that. Okay, whatever. Just go ahead. You know? When they showed the black monster there, I thought she had tentacles, not wings. Hens high alert. Wow. Poggers. Pog. Pogoos. Alright, I think we got everything here. We should have 23. Oh, we have 24, right? That's Cappy's. Go. I also need to check my gust of wind thing. And also bring in Shanna to the party, so. Because we missed one on Frugal. And we missed one on Doel, so that's 2 that we really missed that we really need. Actually, we have some leeway. Baconator with cheese and more bacon and extra bacon. Bacon strips and more bacon strips and more bacon strips. Jack Daniels and more bacon strips. Epic Mealtime, guys. You guys remember that? Am I that old to remember Epic Mealtime? And more bacon strips. And more bacon strips. All right, let me go ahead and bring Shannon to the party. Okay, and then let's go check additions. All right, cool. So we should have 40 by the end of in the fight. The barrage fight, that is. Epic Mealtime was the best. Oh my god, alright. I'm not the only one. What's Epic Mealtime? Detail, you don't know what Epic Mealtime is? Oh my gosh. Alice, BB, how are you? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Good to see you. You guys don't know what Epic Mealtime is? Somebody drop a YouTube link for the Epic Mealtime, or at least a clip or something. But oh, bacon strips on top of bacon strips on top of bacon strips on top of bacon strips. And it's like, dude, chill. We get it. I don't really need that much because me that juiciness. Oh, perfect. Should be more than yeah, perfect. All right, we're good. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Yeah, detailed. When you get a chance, look at that YouTube link. So Epic Mealtime were these just dudes, right? Chefs, if you may, and they would make like random meals that were like super high in calories and fats and just disgusting but delicious looking meals, and would constantly make them on YouTube and drink on YouTube. Oh my gosh, it was a trip back in the day. Like, it was such a trip back in the day, man. But all they did basically was add a lot of bacon strips to their meals, and it was actually delicious. Delicious to look at. So, but yeah, bacon strips and more bacon strips and bacon and more bacon strips. Like they're the montage of the bacon strips. I actually got one of their merch. My IRL best friend, he got me a bacon strip shirt, the Epic Mealtime bacon strip shirts, because it literally just says bacon strips and more bacon strips, and it's like copy and pasted like 15 times on the shirt going down. And he got that for me for Christmas. He was like, I know you love Epic Mealtime. You need this. I was like, perfect. Perfect. But that was when I was like 20-ish. So I was still kind of small. I try to wear it now. I'm like, ugh, it's a little tight, but not as tight as it used to be. I'll tell you that. So we're getting there, folks. But like I saw that once. Yeah, it's a very old kind of YouTube channel. They actually well, I don't know if they still do. They actually have their own show on Spike TV now, I believe. Like, it was a big thing, man. Like, everybody knew what Epic Mealtime was, and more bacon strips. Shouts out to Epic Mealtime, man. Like, those meals were just disgustingly amazing. And they would sit there and eat the meals afterwards. And you're just like, you have a heart attack watching them. I'm like, oh. But now I'm like, oh, add more bacon strips to that, please, and send it my way. Get a lot of food and drink a lot of Jack Daniels. That's basically all they did. They made food and drank Jack Daniels. And had more bacon strips. They semi-broke up, but occasionally they do an epic meal. Yeah, of course. Of course. Because I know one of the guys passed away, and I forgot his name. The big guy with the beard. He just wouldn't stop drinking. Like, he would always be drunk for a lot of the episodes, and man, he just looked very depressed, you know. So that's kind of why they had to cut him off for a bit, because it was pretty bad. Spoon. But Alice, any plans for today? Are you doing? Are you gonna be streaming later? Are you gonna be doing a thing? Are you gonna be doing nothing? Pogoos. Alright, let's go get our other Stardust that's in this room. I like that we don't spend a lot of time in this city. It's quite nice, actually. Nothing really to do here. It's just here for story plot, honestly. Big guy with a beard that sounds like Harley. Yeah, he's like 6'7", he's 6'8", 9". He's big. He a husky dude. No stream, still trying to recover from yesterday. I'll be editing some stuff. Wait. What happened yesterday? Oh wait, did you stream like longer than you were supposed to, or I don't know what's going on in the world or in anybody's lives. Oh, if I can ask for one thing for you guys for me to do right now, please. Can you guys, if you have Twitter, of course, right? If you have a Twitter account, I ask if you can go to my Twitter account, !Twitter, and the last tweet that I posted, right? It was a retweet of a game. Can you guys like and repost and comment on it if you can? Because man, I would love for that, for the developers at least to why is it not oh well, I guess I don't have the account for it. Oh well, lol. Somebody go to my Twitter and then copy my Twitter. Please copy and paste it in the chat. But yeah, if you guys can definitely, or just check the panels down below, that'll be great. Actually forgot to, I took out my socials link, or socials command. I gotta change it to time. But yeah, just go ahead, like, retweet, and comment on that thing because it definitely helps out. I really want to be part of the development of this new game coming out, and because they're really small indie development company, right? And the game that they're producing right now looks really fun, really refreshing. So if we can get some hype on that, that'd be great. Thank you, BBs. Thank you. Right. Dude, I quickly realized Meru was so broken, man. She's one of the last ones that actually joins the party, and she joins at a really high level anyways. She's really fast and useful. Like, oh my lords. Thank you. Yeah, definitely go check out that last tweet. Comment, like it, retweet it, all the fun things. Tell them that I'm a prime candidate for this game, Kappa. You know, all the fun stuff. Do it now. Because again, the game is still in pre-alpha, right? And they're stationed out in Spain currently. You wish it was that easy, right? Me too. But what's funny was they actually followed me first. I didn't know what the game was about until I actually looked at the developers. They followed me first. They found me. I was like, oh, okay, let me see what this is about. And I got really excited about it. I was like, dude, this looks really good. The more I researched it, the more I was like, oh, Pogoos, you know? You will do it now. Do it. Listen, they just love that voice. I don't think they've been to the stream yet, Alice, but I mean, hey, they might like the voice. I don't know. Who knows? Press 1 in the chat if you like my voice. Do it now. Actually, no, hold up. We gotta come back here anyway, so. God damn it. I keep thinking I get out further, but it literally puts you right in front of the door. Yeah. So I'm holding up. Up and kind of to the left a bit. Whenever I do this. Let's retreat for now. Yeah, chat filters. Oh wow. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I forgot they actually do have chat filters that kind of take away words. You can't see certain words, and you're like, wait, why is this all starred out all of a sudden? Like links and stuff like that. Some people have filters out for links, you know. Alright, you can actually get around him here, which would actually be a whole lot faster. Because sometimes you might get stuck behind him, which is annoying. Yeah, like swear words I couldn't see or anything. Wow, really? Was that automatically on, or did you just so happen to have them on and you didn't realize it like a while back? And you kind of forgot about it. See, thank you, JB said it. Best song in the game. That's just that plain and simple. This is literally the best song in the game. Fight me. Every time I come to the castles, that's all I say. Usually in the first castle I say that, and then I kind of calm down because you don't want to overdo it. This is one of the first piano songs that I actually learned. So the first piano song I ever learned on my own was To Xanarkin, Final Fantasy X opening. Very very nice, good song. Very hard song actually. A lot of, because it's a lot of tempo change. One hand is doing a fast tempo, the other one's kind of doing a nice, smooth lower melody tempo. And trying to get my brain to do both at the same time was kind of rough, but it was actually really good. Then Final Fantasy X-2, the intro, not the intro, but like the menu at the beginning of the game, Eternity's Lights and Waves, or Memories and Lights and Waves. I forget the name of it, but it's Something eternities, memories, and light waves and waves are in there or something. But yeah, that song, learned it. It's so fun to play, actually. Get lost playing that song. It's almost like a trance. And then after that was this song, the castle song, the castle theme. You seen this Stars theme, Dolls theme? I actually also like this song here too. Bim, 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 bim. See, this wasn't too hard to learn, but it was still really fun to play. Bim, bim, bim. But yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 music's so freaking good, man. The game is actually really fun. All right, let's be real. Okay, I know a lot of shitters out there would probably say, "Oh, it's so bad." It literally has the best Final Fantasy battle system ever. Like, out of all the Final Fantasy games that I've played, it has the best battle system. Come at me, bro. Fight me if you disagree. Like, it's perfect. It's so perfect. Oh, and Otherworld. Oh, dude. That's also another kick-ass one, man. Just like Final Fantasy X music in general is just so good. 10 and 10-2 together. I say 10 because they're both, 10. But that's with only default jobs. Well, and White Mage. See, that's okay. That's okay. Like, I quite enjoyed Final Fantasy X-2 a while back. I actually played it about 2 years ago and actually did a whole 100% like kind of run of it. Not a run, but like a full playthrough. Offline, of course. And it was actually really fun. It's just on the HD remastered version, it's a little hard because they don't really do like percentages too well. They do like 26 full or whatever. Like you can't see if you're at like 26.3% or something like that. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. And it was kind of rough to see if I was behind or ahead of where I'm supposed to be. So that's the only reason why I didn't like the remastered version of it. And also there were some things from the PS2 version that they took away in the remastered. Like one of the jobs was basically one-shot everything. And they changed it to where instead of one-shotting it, it's like it does max damage, like 999. Yeah, it's the 9 there. But I have a really good friend who used to run it, and she was actually the one who got me into speedrunning, surprisingly. She her name was Angie Una, and she ended up she PB'd once more and then just stopped playing it. It was kind of fun to watch her PB. She literally took a picture of it. She threw it in the trash and then took a picture of it and then posted it. And then now it's the background picture. I believe it's the background picture of Final Fantasy X-2. I think it was hers, which I found quite funny. But yeah, she was the one who got me into Final Fantasy X speedrunning. And basically started my career in speedruns. Which was kind of dope. And here we are doing Legend of Dragoon. That was what? Almost over 3 years ago, man. That's crazy. It was nuts. It was 3 years in June, I believe. It's still there, right? Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I haven't been to the 10-2 speedrun site in a while, but yeah, that trash in the bin, yeah. Oh, that was hers. It was so funny. I was like, oh, that's Pog. One of your favorite songs of the game was When Lennis Dies? Usually when somebody's dying, the game, the music is really good in this game. I don't know, personal opinion. Yeah, what's going on, FC? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so we get these now. That way, when we come back, we don't have to worry about them. I don't have to panic. We want to get them now. It's the best time to do it because you're on the way out, anyways. And you spawn on the right-hand side, so that's there. Yeah, I woke up to JB yesterday morning. It's quite a delight. I was like, oh, it's JB. And then I passed out because I was tired. Then I passed out because I was tired. Oh yeah, Speedrun Wells, Zelda. See, that's good. That's actually really good. I highly encourage people to do some speedruns, man. Highly, highly, highly encourage people to do speedruns. It's a different mindset, right? Playing a game casually and then speedrunning it afterwards, right? It's a much different mindset. My personal opinion, of course. Oof, that was almost an encounter too. I just finished Uncharted today. Nice. Yeah, you were playing Uncharted yesterday. That's what it was. I remember you were just running around one area, like looking for something, and that's all I remember. There's Lane Curious Village next. Oh, dude. Pog.
Hello there.
What you really want to speedrun and get really good at is DMC. Oh, like the actual DMC games, right? That were made by Ninja Theory. That aren't part, like, not Devil May Cry, but like Devil May Cry, but DMC. You know what I'm talking about. Machinita. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Machinita. Alright, we need to put Rose back in the party after we get to the Virage Stone. Alright, we need to not be stupid and get what we need. And use charm potions as necessary, of course. I gotta be very careful here. Not overdo it. Okay, I think I overdid it, but still. But the encounter rate resets whenever you step on the stone. So that's why I don't want to move too much, per se. So you can get this on first cycle. As long as you run all the way to the right. It is a fairly long stone. Okay. Oh. Alright. Now we're gonna go grab the talisman. No, no. Oh. That was almost an encounter there. I got bonked and stuck. You should. You definitely should. If you're considering it, it's a long one. Don't get me wrong. It's fairly long. you know, it has its moments where you're just like, I hate this game with a passion, but it's also really good. It's also really good. All right, I'm not gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna just do this now. Get this out of the way. It's overall a fun run. It's just a lot of content to go through. If that makes sense. Oh, whoa! Get back on. Get back on. Okay. Thank you. Perfect. Bonk. Go to jail. For real, man. But if you're interested in speedrunning Legend of Dragoon, do it. Like, just do it. It just takes a lot of endurance. Takes a whole lot of endurance. Yeah, yeah. Gonna remove Shanna from the party, bring Rose back in, and then I gotta put the talisman on Albert. And then do some additional menuing as well. If you're gonna start, I highly recommend starting out with any percent. There's two of them. Depending on if you have a turbo controller or not, any percent turbo it's fun. It's a nice smooth run. It's not super challenging, but it is at the same time. If you want to mash like a maniac like me, definitely do any percent legit. Those would be the first two runs. I would highly recommend speedrunning first before attempting to run this category, because you get the basic understanding of the entire game in a sense, just by doing regular any percent. Leather jacket, right? Yeah, no. Leather boots, talisman, and then leather jackets and no, and clothes. I forgot to clothes. Unless I did that already. I gave her leather jacket, no? Yeah. Yeah, same thing, whatever. He's gonna end up dying regardless. Yeah, I gotta change these notes here. They do say to put in row or a shell. I actually want to just put in rows. But yeah, just doing any percent, you get a good basic understanding of the game. All the fights, what you need to do. If things go wrong, you know, kind of like a backup. You get to count, you know, HP and whatnot. Know what you need to do next. All right, let's go ahead and pummel these out. That's the win in my pants. 296. Oh, I forgot. I should have sped up Albert, but it's fine. We'll do that now. Albert has to do what, 3, 6, 4 total? 4 more? 4.5? Well, oh, that's perfect. Oh, what? He actually did that first try today. What is this? And then Dart's dead? No. Dude, what is this? Pogoos, bro. Can we get some pogs in the chat? Can we get some pogs in the chat, please? Dude, this is gross. There we go. See, you guys got it. You guys got it. Oliver, go, baby, go. You are on go mode, sir. Or not. Or not. You're not on go mode, but I screwed that up. Oh, you would have been done. That's my fault. But that's okay. Yeah, we would have been completely done already. Yeah, this is why we have talisman. For this particular reason. Pogs, let's go. Freaking Pogoos. Pogoos, bro. Would have been done with that last attack, but that's fine. Come on, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. One more. No, that's what I was trying to avoid. And he's feared. Crap. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Oh, boy. Yeah, he's taking double damage there. Oh, I screwed up so bad, though. Yeah, that hurts a lot a bit. No. Okay. All right, I got to do a mind purifier. And then I need another. Come on, give it to me. Please. Give it to me. Give it to me. You want to fight for it? Okay. All right, we're going in, boys. We're going in. All right, come on. Give it to me. Let's go. Should do it. Let's go, boys. Whew, look at that time save, though. He was actually really nice. Yeah, I messed up one of the gust of wind dances early when I was still sped up. So that's why I had to do another one because I'm an idiot. But that's fine. I know 2 emotes and that's it. I have no idea what emotes people ask for them. I don't know. But that was actually a really good fight because we didn't have to worry about like having Rose die or anything like that. So we're looking pretty spicy now. Really, really good. You definitely should. Like, we need more runners. We need more active runners. I mean, we just had somebody world record any percent legit last week, and that record was being held for 3 to 4 years before it got broken. So, and then again, I wasn't running for a while. I just got back to running it. So we're just going to try to get a good time for this route. And then we're going to do turbo next week, I believe, and improve on our time there. And then, yeah, we'll see. Dude, 419 finish on this screen. Ooh, that is gross. I'm loving it. Like, I need more. All right, so Mero has 2 dialogues boxes that we look out for. Shannon has 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we talk to Albert, but he has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Rose has 2. I saved Rose for second to last because Hashel has 10. And I can just mash my life away here. You can give more. Ooh. Can't do speedruns. I suck at slow runs, so speedruns are a no-go for me. I love speedruns because it creates a challenge for me. Like my own personal challenge. Yo, JC coming in hot with them 100 biddies. Thank you so much, man. Get that Big Daddy in there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it creates this challenge for me. That I like. I like to be competitive sometimes, you know? Because I'm a baseball player and most baseball players are super competitive, and since I haven't been playing baseball a lot, I have to find that competitive nature somewhere, right? Which is fair. Alright, so we got our bandits ring. We are looking spice. Everything nice, you know? Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up Albert because he fucking needs it. And then I think we're good, right? Oh, and bandits ring. Right. Hello? Thank you. Oh wait. Hold up. Forgot. Alright, yeah, they both have armaments. Wanted to make sure. And then Meryl closed talisman. Alright, but that's for the 90%. Got it. Cool. We're keeping the party as is because, like I said, it doesn't really matter who's up next. Albert's gonna do his thing. You have more fun with Magician Faust versus 90%, or you just like all the categories? I love the game as is, right? I truly love the game. Magician Faust is obviously shorter. It's a different style of gameplay because you have to worry about getting all the Stardusts and focusing on one big super boss, as opposed to just as opposed to just going through the game and beating all the bosses and you know, getting to the end of the game, right? A lot of runners who run this game kind of run already the 80% categories. It's just it's so long, so much content you have to go through and experience and whatnot. It's just it's a pain. But I love it all. I love it all. Like I said, it doesn't matter if Dart Rose live here. We need we just need Albert to just take these guys out. Would be nice if we get a speed up, but I doubt we're gonna get it because now Rose is dead, so it doesn't really matter now. Speed up would have been a little bit faster overall because obviously with the bandits ring, it'll, you know, speed things up. But yeah, I like all the categories. I'm actually getting a full 100% routed for this game because I love the game so much. 100% really isn't too far-fetched from like a regular any percent either. It's more or less just there, right? So you have any percent, and then basically 100% is just get all the items. Get one of each item, hold it down, level 60, all Dragoon levels, all editions maxed out. You know, yeah, that's about it. And then all the side quests, of course. It's just the gold farming is gonna suck, and the XP grind, not so much, but it's still gonna suck. Yeah. I mean, it's only another 8-9 hours more than any percent. So it's not too bad. We could probably even get it down to like 15, 16 hours with good RNG and just with the quickness, you know. And I'm using turbo for that run. I don't care what anybody says. It's 100%. I'm using fucking turbo. I'm not gonna mash. we're trying to do 100%. We're not, you know, trying to do whatever. But you enjoy watching speedruns though? I watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory speedruns. Dude, those are like death runs to me, man. Like people who run Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, man, they've got something, man. They've got something. It's holy heck. Those runs just suck overall. Oh boy. Maybe it takes a lot of energy. Let's go ahead and heal up here. This is why we don't heal up a shell, because we need him to die next turn anyways, or next fight. We're killing Moppy first try today. I don't care. We're killing him. We're gonna do it. Yo, Mac, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome to the dark side. Appreciate you. Yeah, like between 15, 19 hours, not so bad. Especially like there's so much to do in 100% of this game. It's so much fun to me, right? But if it's something like Final Fantasy X, for example, there's just so much to like running around in circles, and that just gets boring over and over. Like things like that, I don't like doing, but I'll do it for like a Nemesis % run. But man, it gets tiring. They were using a mod so that you get 15 cards per battle instead of just one. Oh, that's nice. That's actually pretty nice. That'll actually increase or decrease the time for it. All right, Albert's there. Yep. Let's go. We are good to go. We are good to go, folks. If the shell dies, he dies. Screw it. I mean, he needs to die in this fight anyways, but if he dies early, screw it. Whatever. At this point. I need him to throw at least 3 translights. Nice. Way to take that to the face, buddy. Way to take that to the face. Alright, let's get the translights out right away. Yeah. 360, perfect. About where I wanted to be at. Yep, 360, perfect. No, kill Hashel, man. Okay, here we go. 75. He's got one more to do. Should we do it? I'm doing it. I need the farms anyways, so. He did. Yeah, I need the farms. And then all we need are basically 4 attacks with Albert here. But I also need Hashel to die. So I gotta be very careful because he does 64 damage per hit. I'm probably gonna do 2 and then wait it out. Yeah, he is $4.99. I love it. Nice, nice, nice. Do more of that. Do more of that, please. Because I can do 3 attacks and a solid 5. Oh, perfect. Yes. Oh, this is GG's. Let's go. Garrick was actually nice today. What is this? 2 more to go. Come on, 1 more to go. GG, boys. Look at that time save, dude. I'm telling you, that was such a perfect fight, man. Why is that such a perfect fight? Love it. G freaking G's, man. That was as perfect as it can ever go. All right, let's be real. I got 1 extra farm of Gust of Wind Dance in there, which is really good. I really needed that. Makes up for the 1 lost on Doel and Frugal. All right, let's check the standings, boys. We are on a sub 10:30 pace right now, currently looking like. As we continue to gain more time throughout the rest of the run. Dude, we saved 4 minutes on our gold split. Again, on Virage, and we saved, what, 30 seconds on this fight on our gold? Dude, Pogus. So when the driver GBA 100% runs start, never, no. Just, I don't wanna. Don't make me do the thing, guys. I don't wanna. Hey, Leo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome back. I will not speedrun that game, like, at all. Actually a pretty good fight, though. I'm pretty impressed that Garrick actually focused out Heschel more so, because he's always focusing Albert, like, all the time. Yeah, long time no see. Long time no see. No, I'm running this on my PS2, PS2 Slim 75 or 7700K series, running it through RGB SCART into my PVM, and then from my PVM, RGB SCART as well into my OSSC, which is going into the capture card, which is why it looks so crispy. This is all RGB SCART. Loving it, man. Loving it. Yeah, I can't stand emulators. Just the input delay, man, is ridiculous. It's so slow to me. Like, the game runs fast, but like when you input something into it, it takes forever almost. So it's really bad when it comes to like doing additions with Albert, you know, especially when I was doing some like extra routing for this. It was rough, let me tell you, man. It was rough. Let's go ahead and pick this thing up. with that Stardust. Come on. Alrighty. Like McDonald's Sprite Crispy. Oh, it's always that first sip of Sprite that is the most crispiest, right? You take that first sip, you're like, it's like your whole day just got refreshed from that one sip of Sprite. Tell me I'm wrong. Ooh, boy. After that first sip, it tastes like immediately goes flat. Yep. You only get one sip. All right, one sip, and that you just throw it away. You just gotta throw it away. There we go. So this next fight is also a huge pain in the ass. Basically because of, what's her nuts, Lennis. She's super quick. Like, redonkulously quick. Even with Albert with speed up and Bandit's Ring, she still outdoes Albert. And it sucks a lot. I also want to see what my gust of wind is at, actually. Haven't gotten a look at it yet. Since, you know, all the Vrosh stuff and whatnot. If you don't put ice in it? Really? I have to try that next. But it has to come out nice and cold, you know? It has to be nice and cold. Oof, almost missed that right there. Alright, we're definitely going to need to do a charm potion here. Okay. Alright, we're at 49. Wow. 49. I think after Lennox fight, we should be, I believe, close to the next rank up. Oof, that was a step off. Oh boy, am I getting any counter here? Nope. All right, we're good. Yo, Barker, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. That nap must have been really good. Welcome back, though. Speaking of old soul, does anyone has start selling Surge again? Wait, what? Surge? Well, I think they do every few years they'll start reselling Surge just cause, and then they'll stop. Like they'll always have like a promotion or something. Oof. That was too close. Too close for my comfort. Oop. Okay. Miss Vault and Clearly Canadian. I don't think I've heard of those at all. Maybe because it's more regulated and they realized how much sugar they were putting into it.
Hello there.
Hey, Nathaniel, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate. Welcome on in. Extra caffeine Mountain Dew. Oof. Dude, Mountain Dew is actually sugary as heck, but still, you know, it was the drink of choice for me. Remember Vault? Yeah. With a flavored sparkling water. I actually like sparkling water. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I just like the little fizz in your mouth. Sounds lewd, but yes. But all the yes, please. Oh boy. Okay. Two Wind Breezes. I gotta sell some things actually. 2 inch prayers. Translite we don't need, right? Yeah. We don't need that. Forgot we actually one mind purified to trans. Okay, and then cool. Alright, right 10. Why is it 6, 2, 2, 1, 2 trans. You know, let's go. Might have been something that I overlooked, but it's fine. You're right with this game, the shopping. Yeah, because they limited you to 32 items. But again, magic is so broken in this game. Magic and charm potions. So I understand why they did the whole 32 item limit for when you shop. And if you actually look at it, each item is different. Or each store is different, rather. They don't have like the same exact things. You know, obviously because everything, if they had everything in one shop or in every shop, then it becomes a little broken. Around inventory and shopping, yeah. Which isn't too bad, honestly. I like that they limit you, because you can have so many charm potions and never have any encounters anymore. Just so many magics. Oh, wait, crap. It's the wrong one. I don't know what I was thinking. I gotta go right first. Gotta go right first. Yeah. I was brain dead. It's fine. Brain dead. Gotta wait. Waited a little too long, but it's fine. We still made it through. Not the cleanest, not the fastest, but, you know, that's something. Because if you miss first cycle, which you technically can, I think they're just going to make it to have unlimited items and probably take out some items and change some of the mechanics of the game, like the magic and whatnot. I hope they keep the mashing going, but at least bring it down a bit, right? Because there aren't too many, at least I think, too many turbo controllers for the PS4, especially wired ones. So at least bring it down to like 200% max, right? Let's start it at 100 and do 200% max. That way you do double damage, but you still do a little bit more to counteract the loss, right? Because most people can hit like 180 to 200 casually. So there's that. There's a lot of things that they would need to change up just a little bit. You forgot you bought barbecue Pringles, dude. That sounds so good. Yeah, I mean, we spoke about this earlier in the stream about how a remake of this game, let them take their time with it, right? Which is fine. And I would much rather have it done episodic, you know, and not to where it's like too many episodes, just 1, 2, or 3 even. You can combine a few discs, combine some content. But it's just, like I said, it's just one of those games where they need to really take the time and really think about their approach and how they want to attack things here. All right, so you want to go first cycle right away. Always hide in this room, and then you'll be fine. This guy takes forever to walk back and forth. And then you just run all the way. Oof, almost got caught there because of bonk. Once you get bonked, man, it's rough. It's rough. Jam it. Love how Dart ends up falling in right there. It's a small little glitch. He falls and then comes right back up, which is quite funny in this particular scene. Everybody's topped off. Meryl's fine. She should be able to last. Should be able to last a bit longer, I believe. I need to check her equipment before. I might need to give her the tiara, if anything. might have to give her the tiara. Just so that she can get a couple burnouts in there. Because she's usually good for 2 burnouts. Usually good for 2 burnouts. Yeah, let me go ahead and just double check her equipment here. Oop, wrong. Let's give her the tiara for now. Yeah, it doesn't really need too much. Yeah, it works for me. But I still need her to do magic damage. That's the thing. That's the beauty. The beauty of that booty. Have you seen anything on Legend of the Guy 2? No, I haven't. I have not. Alright, boys and girls. Between this one and the next split, literally makes or breaks our run here. Literally makes or breaks our run. Oh, me. Well, that's it. Yeah, I figured they would keep the combat system but change a lot of the other stuff. It's sub 5 hours. If she plays ball and plays nice, we can probably get a sub 5 hour Lennis, which is ridiculous, actually. Like, redonkulous. Boom, boom, boom. What the heck is on her back? Wings? Hello? Never seen them before? Duh. Alright, smash like a freaking idiot. Nice. She went directly for her. Perfect. It's actually perfect. Going in, boys. Oh, the damage. So good. So good. And guard is dead. Perf. You know what? Let's get Albert some speed ups. He needs to 4, 8, 12, 16. I had to do damage calculations here in my head. It's about 9, 13. Almost about half. Come on, yeah. Focus her. Focus on her. Yes, yes. Yes. Kill her. Do it more. Win to dance. 4, 8, 12, 9, 17, 21. You're gonna need what? 3 more attacks. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Albert's tanky, but he still lacks in the magic defense department that hurts so much. Okay. 24. 25-ish. Why do you do that one specifically? Anything but that one, because that one hurts. Like, single target hurts so much here. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal twice, and I don't like that. Not one bit. See, this is okay. It still hurts, but it's still okay. His AoEs kind of like split the damage a bit, but yeah, come on, give me that turn. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we gotta heal up all the way. I think we only need 2 more attacks, but I don't want to YOLO it completely. Rather be extra safe here and keep the run going. Even though we could save a bunch of time here. 12, yeah. Okay. As long as she does that, I'm okay. But, yeah. And then she also counters attacks and has scripted movements, which I need to account for. Come on. Okay. One more should do it. No, 2 more. Okay, cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's kind of tricky here. Let's go, boys. Whew. Oh, I had my butthole puckered up. Oh, look at that time save. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Ooh. She was actually pretty nice. Once she starts doing single target magic, then that's when I'm really concerned. And she did like 3 of those, and I was really concerned. So I went with the safe route to go double heal instead of just attacking. But man, ooh. Oh, that is actual deliciousness. Like, I'm loving it. How much was the damage that he was doing? Like 463, I believe. Yeah, I gotta remember that for next time. 463. Because again, Meryl's good for at least 2 burnouts, guaranteed. But I'm happy that she focused Meru out completely there. Like, completely. And didn't do, like, AoE magic, right? Because AoE magic would hurt Albert as well. But we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty spice. And everything nice. We saved 1 minute and 15 seconds on our gold splits there. Which is actually pretty good. Okay, let's get out of here. Oof. Man, that is... You guys don't understand how nerve-wracking that is. Like, it's still it's a much safer fight than what it was. Don't get me wrong. Much safer fight. Because before, it was a lot more riskier than that. Because Albert was doing less damage. Much less damage than what he's doing now. And so it required more attacks. That means more turns and then more chances for Lennis to kill. But, yeah, no, we're looking freaking spicy, bro. Like, hella spice. Everything nice, you know. Alright, now we gotta do. But now we take up the tiara from Meru. Actually, no, I gotta. And then, oh wait, no. Actually, that's fine. Oh wait, I gotta do tiara. Tiara. I'll do it at the end here. It's fine. What was the next best option? 7,500K. 7,500, 7,700 is two best you can run on this particular belt hats. And yeah, you don't need night shield. Actually, belt hat, silver stone. Yeah, no, you're fine. And then tiara and night shield. All right, yeah. Belt hat, yeah, we did that. Nope, yep, we're good. I was just checking, double and triple checking. But yeah, 77K and 75K series are the best ones you can run. A lot of PS1 games, actually. It actually runs them the fastest on load times and whatnot. Everybody would assume that the 90K series would be fast, but it actually is a little bit slower. It actually is a little bit slower. Surprisingly. I noticed the change. I used to run on a 7500 or 75K series PS2 until it broke down, and I'm gonna get it fixed. But I noticed once I ran on the 77K, I was saving time on like my best splits, and I'm like, how? And then I did some research, and it actually runs a lot faster on 77K. Which I was really fortunate to have to find it on eBay for such a low price. It came with like a memory card, another controller, wires, and 2 games, all for like less than $90. All for less than 90. I was like, dude, pog. All right, we should have 31 Stardust by the end of this, so. This is a nice, peaceful song, you know? Yeah, for sure. But I mean, if you can just grab a PS2, it's fine. Either way, you're still running the game. You might lose like overall maybe 2 minutes on just actually hold up. There we go. On just load times throughout the entire run, but it still saves. You know, it's fine. I can lose 2 minutes on the next split, which can really happen actually. Like, you know, games like this, anything can really happen. If somebody's gonna snort it all, I'm gonna guess it's Hashel. He's snorting it all. Obviously, it was Hashel. That's why he's pondering in the corner right now. He's like, "What the hell did I do? What am I looking at? Why is everything all rainbows and unicorns?" I mean, granted, unicorns are probably the least of his worries since there are other weird phenomenons in this game compared to, like, unicorns. There's, like, actual trees that move and attack you, and just random things, and unicorn will probably be like the most sane thing he's probably seen. Exactly, JC, exactly. This is why that person really wants all this shit. Yep. They're trying to see unicorns and whatnot. Wonder Woman, the routes are doing 90%. I like doing additions, but seems like there's none in that route. So Wonder Woman, it focuses on powering up Shanna and Miranda throughout the entire run, and then using Hashel in the final party. King Pow is what I like to do, which this route Magician Faust run is based off of. Was actually created because of this. If you want to do additions and like to use Albert specifically, highly recommend going with King Pao. King Pao is the shiznit. Wonder Woman is possibly a little bit faster. In terms of like a lot of the boss fights, but there's also a lot of RNG involved. A lot. Compared to King Pao. King Pao eliminates a lot of the RNG. I mean, there are some RNG battles like Virage 2, for example, sucks. But, you know, you can work around it. It makes up for it over time. Make that a permanent emote. I should, right? I should. What, 25 for Ghost Knights? I doubt it, man. I doubt sub 25. Maybe like a sub 530 would be nice, but sub 525 Ghost Knights is really pushing it. But I honestly doubt that I'm gonna get it. Oof. Oh, now we get to sit down and relax for a bit. But if you're gonna go turbo, Divine Route is the fastest. But I might be looking into it a bit more, and you know, maybe do some changes. You know, do a couple of changes here and there to potentially help the late game, of course. Just want to make sure I have 31 here. Yep. Cool. King of human. Like, he actually thinks he's the actual king of all the humans. But he's a king, but not of all the humans. Of some humans. That's the difference there, folks. Alright, we're basically halfway through the run, so it's always a good thing, right? It's always a good thing to do the thing right now. Why is it a bad idea to do Divine Route without Turbo? Because the route was designed to maximize the turbo usage. So you're going to see a lot of max, which means you want to hit max 280% every time. on turbo. But if you're an insane maniac like myself and, you know, Black Death and Death Tome, we can mash up to 268 with ease, you know, but that comes with years of practice, right? It's not like, you know, you can pick it up. I mean, you can pick it up in a couple months, right? But it still hurts after a while. After a long while. But yeah, it's completely centered of basically utilizing the entire maxed out percentages of the turbo controller. As if you noticed that a lot of the other fights are like, oh yeah, 240%, 220, 230, whatever. That means you don't have to really mash that hard. Oh, of course, of course. Oh, of course. Especially when you find a good technique on how to properly mash, and then like you take that technique and then you expand on it. You make it better for you, right? Because everybody has their specific technique for mashing and whatnot. Additions with turbo control? Yeah, yeah, you're constantly like having to switch on and off the turbo for it. It's a pain in the ass too, especially when you're used to just using turbo. You're like, oh wait, I gotta do the, and then you miss an addition. You're like, oh, it's happened so often. Like way too often. Oh fuck, go back up. Move up. Because I get stuck there every time. Yeah, this is a pretty badass one here. The ghost ship said, nah, screw you guys. Yeah, anytime. Anytime. I mean, if you have any other questions, just ask. Definitely just ask, because I run this game almost exclusively now. Again. But I also run other games too. But this one I put a lot of time into right now because I'm hot. I'm like in the zone for it, you know. I'm warmed up to it. Know where everything is. I know what to do. Things, you know. when you haven't played a game in so long, you come back, you're like, I forgot how to do this, you know. But now I'm churning away. But yeah, but we a lot, again, a lot of these runs are exclusively like magic based, because magic is so overpowered in this game, and we like to abuse it as much as possible, especially if we can mash to a certain percentage. So why not, right? Alright, we gotta go down the stairs, come back, do some shopping, change the party, Shanna and Albert. There we go. Do that now. Yeah, Stardust is important in this route because we need to get the Vanishing Stone to unlock Magician Faust. It's the only way to actually fight Magician Faust here. If you don't have the Vanishing Stone, you'll never actually make it into the portion of the tower to, you know, do all this fun stuff with. Right. Okay, do we need... Oh, crap. Okay, no, we're fine. Hey, 2... Dancing race. I always get confused, but oof, so close. If you touch any of those, you start an encounter. It's kind of like not fun. In this room, you can actually manipulate the ghosts to go faster or slower. And there is a certain way to do it. I'm getting it better, but no, not quite. There is definitely a way of doing it for sure. Yeah, so this category, you don't actually finish the entire game. The run ends right when you finish and beat Magician Faust on the very last hit. That's where the category ends. Crap. Come on, move. Nice. You gotta be very quick in that room. You kind of have to know your pathing here very well, or else you will fail and get so many encounters. Needed a couple extra gust of wind dances. I like to do 190 just to be safe in this fight. Sometimes I don't think Chenna can do it, but she can. And it doesn't matter if Dart's alive or not, as there are random encounters. But if Albert gets a turn, I'm definitely just going to go ahead and take the opportunity to get that Gust of Wind Dance in. At least in some of these fights. The next one we have to actually do a Gust of Wind Dance on the Magician. Because he has a lot of health. And Shanna doesn't one-shot it with the Dancery, no matter how much we mash. Yeah, this too is really short. This tree is also short too, like stupid short. Like redonkulously short. No, man, ask questions. Please, please, don't be afraid. I encourage all the questions. Because it gets me thinking, you know? It gets me really thinking, like, why we do this? Oh, yeah, we do this because reasons. Darth level 5. Yeah, if you have anything that you need more information on or more clarification, just go ahead and ask. So the last one's really easy. It's the 3 total vanishings that we have. Because we don't want to deal with the magicians, because they suck. So we go ahead and just throw with whoever is up next. Why are tacos so good? Because tacos are delicious, right? They're seasoned perfectly, most of them are. And then you got a whole bunch of other delicious flavors, all in a crunchy, delicious shell that you just put in your mouth. And then you can crunch along with it, you know? Yo, Demon, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. It's like that perfect balance of crunchy and soft, you know, textures with delicious spices that are hot yet cold, but not so much. It's a perfect balance, all in your mouth. It's like an orgasm in your mouth, you know. Some people like to add other additions to it. Oh crap, no, I forgot, I gotta wait till that one gets through. Oh well, that's why we have the extra dancing rays. Usually I get by there just fine, but relaxing with Dez and the kids, heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. We're just gonna do this. We're just farming Gust of Wind dances at this point. But I want Shanna to get her turn in so we can get that going. Usually we take the upstairs battle, but I'm gonna have to be extremely careful now. So I'm gonna try. Oh, damn! I went out too much. I usually use the D-pad here for this particular one, but it's fine. Okay, okay. Good pattern? No? Yes, got it. Got it. Got it, got it good. I can take the optional battle going backwards, but meh. But meh. Alright, this next fight is also ash cheeks. So we'll see. See, going back is actually much harder because you can't really see down too well. Okay. No, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, it screwed it up. It's actually just faster to just take the battle here. I might as well just do that now. Yeah, might as well. Screw it. I'm not gonna mess with it. It's harder going back. Going forward is fine. Going backwards is just rough all around. I'll take the time loss regardless. It's fine. I hope you just don't kill Shanna. I want to be safe and buy an extra dancing ray just in case. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy an extra dancing ray because reasons. So we gotta unlock this door right here. But I want to have an extra one, just in case Meru ends up dying. I can just throw a dancing ray out, kill the 4 ghost knights really fast, and then focus on the commander until they kind of start popping back up. Because if Meru doesn't get that translite out, then that's an issue. Not a big one, but it's an issue. I'll buy 2 just in case, just cause 2. I like to be a little safer here. I usually buy extras on this initial menu, but apparently I didn't. Well, then again, I wasn't expecting to take that random encounter fight that I was not supposed to take. Also, let's take Meru. Reason why is because she's at 1 health and we don't really need her. Oh, I also didn't heal up Albert, but I think we should be fine. Because Albert's going to just defend his life away. And we do have mind purifiers for this fight as well. Because there's a potential of getting feared. Alright, let's go, boys. Alright, they killed Meru outright. Feels bad. You can always revive her, too. It becomes really tricky at this point now. It becomes really, really tricky. Because Dart or Meru didn't get a turn in. And this guy tends to heal himself a lot. So how would I want to do this, actually? How would I want to do this here? Let's get a dancing ray out now. Max damage as much as we can. Perfect. And that's why we have extras. Oof. That sucks. just need one more turn, man. Crap. Because then they start standing up, and it's really, really spicy when it happens. Not what I want to happen. Crap. All right, we'll just heal up here, because now we're feared. All right, we're just gonna have to heal up here. This is okay. Healing potion. Stock up. That's why I bought the extra thing. Because we're taking double damage. We're already feared. Fuck, man. Give me another turn. Give me another turn. Alright, so at least he did that. I need to throw speed up now. Yeah, okay. I gotta do two things here. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I do have another potion, so we're probably gonna lose a little bit of time here for that, but okay. So we're gonna Mind Purifier. Okay. It's fine. Come on. Okay. We're going to attack him one more time, and then we're going to throw a Dancing Ray. Come on. Give it to me, please. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay, GG's. Sometimes you gotta talk to yourself. Figure out what you want to do here. And that time loss is mainly for, because of the extra encounters that we took. But that's fine. Oh, holy hell, that was scary. Because, you know, obviously Albert is slow, and then once he was half health, that's when I started getting nervous. So I had to heal right away, and then once I got feared, I knew I was going to take some extra attacks, which is completely fine. And that's why I bought the extra Dancing Rays, because just in case Meru doesn't get a turn into her translights, or at least one translight to help me out. Yeah, but fight went well. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Not the best, not the worst, but very, you kind of, like, that's the one thing about this game, is that you kind of have to know what you can and can't do, especially in the run. Kind of have to plan it out in your head. How much was Albert doing? Like 562, I believe, or 565, something like that. Figure out how much he was doing. I gotta write that down. I mean, I don't mind losing almost a minute for that. And that was because of a small mistake. Not even. Not even. It's still sub 10:30. Again, those were the last two splits were the biggest kind of like run killers for us, at least for me personally in this route. Everything else is just free at this point. Completely free. But I am gonna try something now that we're I won't say that now, but we're gonna try something a little bit different in Disc 3. Also, badass cutscenes are badass. Oh, dude, the entire run. The splits that you see right now, those splits, that was like a combined disc run that I did, and I'm still saving time on those. So we've got a lot of time saved. That's all I'm gonna tell you. A lot of time saved. Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Your death won't be vain.
Revel to your very core in my eternal curse. Let go. Save yourself.
Such a good cutscene there, man. Hey, what's going on, Arthur? Welcome on in. One of the cutest puppers in the game. Yes, he is. Such a good boy. Not much. Not much. Just doing the thing. Doing the speed earn thing. You know. The fun stuff. We have just under 5 hours. We're almost done, guys. Almost done. Think about it. Think about it. Because once we hit disc 4, it's only 2 bosses. Last Kraken and Magician Faust. Last Kraken and Magician Faust. Aw, so cute. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mhm. Nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Because Regal fight isn't really too hard, but there is still a bit of RNG there too. I mean, Dart's gonna die, and that fight is basically Shanna and Albert together. So this is gonna be one of the first few fights that you see Shanna and Albert, well, boss fights at least, together doing their thing in unison. I gotta find out if I have any other random things in my inventory that I don't need. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. Ooh. Been a minute. We baked the pizza for 30 minutes and it was still cold in the middle. Ew. Ew. I don't know if the pizza was still too frozen or if you might need a higher temp. Maybe the oven could not also be working as anticipated. Yeah, that you know, lower it, cook it a little longer. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly read my mind. Because you put on a super high temp, it starts getting crunchy, burning even, and then like the inside or kind of the middle won't receive the same amount of heat, you know? So Tina's pizza usually goes for like 10 minutes. Yeah, you might want to put it in a little bit longer. Excuse me. You miss when they used to be circular? You know what I want? I know we're talking about like pizza. I want pizza rolls. Oh, pizza rolls in the oven over the microwave. All right. Any day, all day. Pizza rolls in the oven, priority. Because the entire roll becomes like almost like a hard, not a hard shell, but like a harder than than when you would in the microwave, man. Oh, so good. And there's no cold spots, there's no chewy spots, you know. Oh, but then you have to like let them settle down for a bit because they get really hot. They get ridiculously hot. So you bite into it, it's just like magma in your mouth. All right, let's go ahead and stand up. I guess that's a fair point. Depends on what mood you're in. Do you want chewy or do you want kind of like chewy but a little hard, you know? Just a little hard. And drizzle that with some ranch. Oh my god, talk about a gonzo-gasm. Dude, that sounds so good. That sounds so good right now. Granted, I haven't eaten in the last like 24-hour plus, so but that's fine. I'm okay with this. When I'm in a faster state, I think a lot better, you know? And my mind is clear. You know, I'm ready to go and whatnot. If you guys look at Kongo's sprite there, it's not real. It's actually drawn in after. Because Kongo technically wasn't supposed to be a party member. Yeah. Like, he has no story, no nothing. He's just Kongo. But they added him in as a Giganto because it made sense to. I think Crunchy sounds so good today. Ooh, spicy. Actually no, I need that. Okay, Stardust complete. Should have 33. I always like to check, especially like before we leave anywhere. Go ahead and do our shop menu first. What else are we doing here? Get rid of Lance. Get rid of that talisman. We don't need you anymore. And we're gonna keep that power wrist though. Bravery. And then I think we're fine now. There we go. Prayers, 7 burnouts, and then unlimited charm potions. Alright. I need a whole lot more than that, but we'll work it out. Because actually, no, we're fine. Because we come back to the city anyways. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. We need to go grab this one. I always forget about this one sometimes. And then I gotta come back here after all that nonsense. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, well, thanks. Yeah, even if I'm super hungry, I'll still wait for them in the oven. Because man, you just can't, you just cannot have pizza rolls not in the oven. I'll wait. I'll sit there and wait, and then they get really high. You gotta let them sit out and cool down. Oh, but no, I feel you though. I'm kind of right there with you. Like 50-50. Yeah, that's at the end of this too. Yeah. All right, when we come back on the ship and all that, we'll do all that fun stuff. That's why I said I need more charm potions for it. But I forget that we come back to the city of Fuego and do our thing there. Get some more charm potions. Also gotta sell anything that's not useful there. And Sin coming in high with them licks. Can we get some licks in the chat, guys? Can we get some Gonzo licks in the chat, if you happen to have it, of course. It's Sin BB. How are you? How art you? I also need to check if we have 34. We should have 34, I believe. I see you, I lick. Oh, hello. Oof. Please. More. I need more. But I'm good. I'm good. We're just doing our speedrun thing, per usual. Pretty hyped that we can actually kind of do longer speedruns on Saturdays, because our D&D group is actually taking a group taking a break. So yeah. Well, how are you? How's Dragon Age 2 treating you so far? Are you almost done with it? Did you finish it? I don't know. When was the last time I seen you? It's been a while. The last time I saw you, you were getting chased around by little mini dragons. It was like Jurassic Park. So a little ago, I had not much time to... Oh, that's fair. That's completely fair. Life comes in, work, all the juicy stuff. You know, I get you, boo-boo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Jeweled crown, and that's it. Because we don't use the angel rope for this fight anymore, or at all anymore. We can actually sell it. Alright, so basically this is all Shanna's fight, while also utilizing Albert. Of course, let me just make sure that we have our dynamic duo here, because they are a dynamic duo indeed. We've already equipped the jeweled crown. We're already doing our thing. So any plans for the rest of the night for you, Sin? I know it's probably Sunday for you right now, but still. Still hoping that you're you know, just chilling and hanging out and whatnot. Relay so winding down and relaxing a little. Ooh. Nice and toasty in those sheets. All nice and comfy. I feel you. I feel you. I like that. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. All right, let's party on, dudes. Gushing magmas. Did I not buy the gushing magmas? Oh crap. All right, so we're just gonna have to YOLO this completely, and I'm totally down for this. Let's go, boys. All right, we're gonna have to YOLO this completely. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I got this. This is not. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I thought I bought the gushing magmas. That's why. That was all on me. Because the gushing magmas are right below the burnouts. That went straight to charm potions. I don't know why it did. Because charm potions are very different there. We have to take out the dragon, like, immediately. But we do also need to focus on this. I mean, we got healing fogs, we got healing breezes, I think. Well, we'll make it work, guys. We'll make it work. I ain't completely worried. Alright, but I do need to focus on Rico. Oh, we have extra translights, too. That's... Gotta mash like a freaking maniac now. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. If she does this, that's fine. I take that all day, every day. Yeah, I need Shanna to be sped up here. Okay, this is fine. This is completely fine. We're good. We're looking spice and everything nice. Let's go ahead and speed up. Take the turn to do it. Then at least you'll be able to kill Regal soon. It's just these long animations, they're horrible, man. Like, they look cool, but not for a speedrun, man. Okay. But again, Albert's tanky. Albert's nice and tanky. Where are we? Burnouts. We can always buy more burnouts later. Not worried about it. Let's go. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 6, 12, 12, 13, 4, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I'm gonna have Albert keep attacking. What's her nuts? She's 12, 18. She's almost halfway done. Actually, she's over halfway done. I'm trying to break my PB. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay. So, Shannon needs to go right now to take out Regal. Perfect. Because they're both in the red right now. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Dead. Insta-dead. Get out. Right. Come on. If she dies, whatever. Cool. More XP for Albert. But, we're just gonna go in balls deep. Gotta mash like a maniac. Let's go, boys. Let's freaking go. All right. We only lost 11 seconds. Whatever. YOLO. Let's go. Easy. GG's. Good fight. Good fight. Really good fight. Would have been a lot faster had we had the gushing magmas, of course, because it's AoE damage, and in 3 of them they would have killed Regal. But I'm completely okay with this. Yeah, but right now we're just trying to go for PB. I can't believe I did not buy the gushing magmas. Why didn't I buy it? JB, why didn't I buy the gushing magmas? Tell me, please. JC, thanks so much for hanging out, man. Thanks again for the 100 biddies. I just saw that. Sorry, I was in the zone. Here's the sub 1030. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. I mean, that was almost a gold split, actually. Almost a gold split by a few seconds. So, that was actually really good. But right now, 601. 601, 602. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But I am going to need to buy a buttload of charm potions coming up here. I wasn't. I was having a smoke. No, you're fine. You're fine. You are fine. Come on. Cool. Because if Shanna dies that fight, whatever, that means more XP for Albert. Which I love more XP for Albert. But, you know. Would also like XP for Shanna, too. Just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. Sometimes you gotta improvise. Sometimes you have to know, like, what your characters can and can't do, specifically. I was like, where are the gushing magmas? Where are they? I don't see them. We're screwed. Wait, we have 8 burnouts? We got this. Because you already know with a burnout, with Shanna, at around 240, she does 1,000 damage, roughly. Just over 1,000 damage. So if I max out, it'll be 1,200, and 3 of them would kill Regal, while Albert focuses on Lennis. So, and Nacho, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Muchas gracias. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream?
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the follow, Manny. Hello, hello, hola, hola, hola. Ended up here again. What's going on, Ditto? Good to see you, man. You just missed a very exciting fight. I had to improvise that entire fight, but we did it. I mean, and I'm pretty happy about it. All right. Okay. He was playing Shining Force. Nice. Nice. Hard game. Very hard game. What about this? Not too bad. Not too bad. Speed running. I am speed running the game, and it's really fun. Really, really fun. Oh boy. Ooh, that was scary, man. That was extremely scary. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, we need to sell some crap items. Get all this extra junk that I don't need. Burnouts. Let's get rid of these. I'll keep one for now. I'd rather have so many of them to just make it back. And I'm okay with that. As long as we have 2 burnouts, I'm happy with. I'd rather have more than enough charm potions and not have any, you know? Alright, gonna head out. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being here, hanging out. I know it's almost midnight for you, so take care. I'll see you in the morning. I'll definitely see you in the morning. Again, thank you. But Shining Force, that sounds like fun. Well, it's a hard game. I've played it a little bit, and I've seen a lot of speedruns, but definitely, definitely hard. 1, 2, 3. Even in the ship, you need to use charm potion, guys. Even in a ship. Always remember that. Because you will get encounters. It's long, but it isn't as hard. Yeah, I know. It's well, I should say it's a hard speed run. Like, the game isn't hard, it's a very difficult speed run to master. That was delicious right there. So this is why you want so many charm potions, so you can get by and do all this fun stuff. Nope. Crap, that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes it doesn't want to read the directional input there. No, it actually becomes very important because you only have 32 spaces and you have to have the correct number of items that you need for, you know, the run. North of Serdio. Or Sardio, as DT would like to put it. What? No, come on. It's fine. Okay, that's not fine. I don't like that one bit. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. It's gonna push me back. That's why I don't like getting encounters here. Because it always pushes you back to the beginning. You have to be extremely careful. I like to use extra charm potions here just for reasons. Mainly because I charm potion way too early, so. But we've got a lot to burn through, especially on the refill, and then we're gonna refill again once we're done. But yeah, no, it's very important. Inventory management is key to the entire run because you can only have, like I said, 32 items, and you can't have so many healing potions, but you also need burnouts, you also need translights, and specific items as well. Definitely charm potions help. If we didn't have a limit, we would have so many charm potions. Like maxed out charm potions, you know? Oh, fuck, I forgot. There's no encounters here. Okay, we got it. Let's go. I try to burn through as little as I can, but sometimes you have to burn through them all, which I'm completely fine, content with. Yeah. I didn't want to have to use the charm potion there, so that's good. It's good. It's good. No, your mom. Just read my input, please. Please. Just a wasted charm potion for no reason. Okay. Actually, not gonna go to Barra. To Barra's. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. All right. We have more than enough, so I don't want to risk it, you know, for the biscuit. As long as we make it to that checkpoint, we're fine. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Still very, you know, very sparse. Yeah. Alright, so we got the Stardust, we're back in the city, and then now we're just gonna fill up on charm potions here. Like, everything's gonna be a charm potion. So we only had one encounter there, which is completely fine. Completely fine. Let's go ahead and buy our charm potions. Actually, I want to buy something else too while I'm at it. Okay. Oop. I love the soundtrack, me too. It's so good. It gets, well, I think the first two discs are really good in terms of music. The third and the fourth kind of just Like, I don't want the game to end, and it sounds like the game's about to end. So. Okay. So we already did all this. Let me go ahead and double check. We should have 35. Yes, we do. Perfect. 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 Yeah, this is the best song in the game. Like, nobody will argue that this is not the best song in the game, because it is. It's between that and Dart's theme. It's also pretty good, but this one's just better. Like, it outright does it good. Alright, but at least we can all agree that Melbu Frama, the last boss fight in the game, the music is so bad. I think we can all agree, like, they should have done something better. Like, I would have taken the random encounter music over the trash of the Melbu Frama, you know, soundtrack, whatever, music, whatever you want to call it. You don't remember? Yeah, somebody, yeah, you would have to YouTube it. Like, just YouTube, you know, Melbu Frama final boss fight theme or whatever. It's so bad. It's so bad. It doesn't feel like you're in the final boss fight, you know? Like, all the other boss fights previous to it sound better because they have the real boss fight theme. But man, it's just... Ugh. But I do love the bass on the random encounter music for sure. Doom 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 doom. Kind of like the bass lick there. Out of tune, of course, but you know. A friend of mine came to my house and didn't stop talking nonsense until the game was over. Well, hopefully next week we might start doing turbo runs, turbo percent runs. So you might get to see the full game. Especially if I start early. Like early. I've just been sleeping in these last 2 days because I've been really tired from the week. Haven't been getting much sleep this past week. Mainly because I've been like rerouting this run in a sense. Not like rerouting it, but seeing if things work, etc., etc. So that's been keeping me up at night. And then I'll wake up in the middle of the night with like a brand new idea. Like, what if I try this? And then I want to try it at 4 in the morning when I'm supposed to be up at 5. And I went to bed at 12:30 midnight. So, yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Are you talking about Melbu Frama's track? Yes. It's just really bad. It's just really bad. Like I almost want to put Metal Gear Solid boss battle theme music over it just as a meme, but I know I would get copyright striked for it. Or copyright claimed. And I don't want to do that. Me too, I want to eat. It's actually faster to get the second option, I forget. Because then Shanna doesn't have to get out. Cargo has friends. Cargo has friends. Cargo has friends. Do you have any VODs of King Power I could watch, for example? So, if you watch, I want to say my YouTube video does have like disc 1 through 4 of the King Power out. The previous old, like it'll be disc 1 PB, disc 1, disc 2, disc 3, all turbo. Before Divine Route was kind of established. So if you check out the YouTube, it's there. You just gotta dig through the videos because those were like almost a year and a half ago, or last year, I should say. Yeah, you don't want to look at the Turbo World Record one because that one is Divine Route, but it's the same thing as King Pout too because you also use Albert and additions and all that. So, but the previous PBs were all under King Pow. Mr. Dart. Wait for us. Yeah, Hashel's got to tell his story. Yeah, exclamation point YouTube if you guys want to check out the YouTube channel. Would recommend you guys sub to that because that's where you'll find all of our Legend Dragoon content as well as our other GBA Conquest content. I post those VODs up there too. Only for proof that I beat in it. I gotta get. Okay, that works too. Gotta get this 3 ready. Oh. Shanna's so beautiful. She's a princess. Okay, let's go.